But I just say, I like.
Oh shit! No sound. I'm sorry. My bad. Damn it. My bad, y'all. Fuck. My bad. YouTube. Fuck. All right, I fixed it. My bad. I'm gonna clip this and you'll be able to get the full video. I'll clip it. What you say?
Here, this is probably like my last point. I gotta get off because I got stuff to do. But I believe like Christianity was like originated in the Middle East. So I believe like they're Middle Eastern. I don't say they're white people. I say like they're Middle Eastern. Jesus wasn't a white man.
Jesus wasn't a real person, and white people control.
Whoa, buddy. Slow down.
What is your evidence that Jesus Christ walked this earth in human form? That's not an interpolation or a forgery.
There's plenty of evidence. I don't know what to talk about. I'm not prepared right now. I just wanted to join to have a conversation.
I am prepared.
Of course you're prepared. You do this. You probably do it every day.
Yeah. Ain't no evidence of no Jesus. They're using a forgery and an interpolation to say that Jesus was a real person.
I don't know, man. But hey,
Josephus's Testimonium Flavianum is a forgery written by Eusebius, and the mention of the Crestus in Tacitus's Annals, that's an interpolation written by Christians later. The earliest mention of the fucking the mention of Christ in Tacitus's Annals, this shit don't come out until like the fucking 9th, 11th century. Nobody during the time of antiquity even mentions this fucking passage talking about Jesus. Well, they say it talks about Jesus. It's interpolated. The earliest physical evidence it has, if you look it up online, the earliest manuscript they got of the Tacitus's Annals that mentions Jesus, it got the Christian scribble errors off to the side on the paper. There's a book you should read. It's $4 on Amazon. It's called Christ Before Jesus. Go read that book. If you really want to know. But yeah, Jesus wasn't a real person. You can come back, but Jesus wasn't a real person.
That's what you believe. I believe what I
believe. That's not a belief. Ain't no evidence for no Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean? I'm never going to change it, but I appreciate you for your time. I appreciate
you're never going to change it because you're a slave. Slaves ain't going to change their religion.
I guess.
You got it from your enslaver. Why would you change? That don't even make sense. Jesus was a real person. What's your evidence? I'm not prepared. Well, shut the fuck up then. You don't know what you're talking about. Up. Yeah. I would drop too. How old are you?
57.
Are you a Christian, a Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
No, I'm actually an agnostic atheist.
What are you agnostic about? Gods are made up.
That's my point. I get what you're saying. I'm just pointing out.
No, what are you agnostic about? You said you're an agnostic atheist.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm an atheist. Be agnostic about. I recognize that I understand what you're saying. Here's the thing: you and I are on the same side regarding this. We are not in disagreement about anything. It's like the difference between normal shrimp and jumbo shrimp. I'm not taking that extra step of asserting the opposite or knowledge that I don't necessarily have within my ken. That's all.
But we do.
All right. I do not believe in any god or gods.
Yeah, but we know. All. But God is made up. We know that for a fact. God is made up. It's not real.
Yeah.
So ain't nothing to be agnostic about. I'm not agnostic. I know God is not real because God is a dead white man in the sky from the fucking Vikings. I know that. I know it's a thing. I know. I'm sorry. I know it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. There was no God prior to the Gothic
Let me ask you something. I'm with you. Here's the thing. Seminaries, when I stopped being a believer, I was planning to be a preacher. This was my plan, take over the church. It would have been the simplest, easiest thing. Easy life, Dan Jr., son of the senior pastor, grandson of the founding pastor, yada, yada, yada. It would have been easy. Just graduate and take the bag. But instead, I joined the military and went into medicine. And I get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
All right. The thing that always trips me out about this whole thing is the testimony of Flavinium. All right. Is like, it's like one of the biggest glaring problems when it comes to the whole idea of this Jesus character existing in reality. because I'm like this close to being like a in your face mythicist as opposed to. Let me ask you something.
Well,
because the thing is, often you kind of gotta spoon feed people in order to get them to actually think rather than, go full lizard brain. Because here's the crazy part: like with Josephus' Testimony Flavinium, essentially in the passage, in the middle of a conversation, they break into a poem. Doesn't that sound like a musical? And anybody who understands that Mulan isn't how, even if this character Fa Mulan was real, that's not how it would have happened. There wouldn't have been like this dragon that Mushu and ghosts and also, song numbers. That's essentially what the Testimony of Flavinium is.
So
in the middle of a conversation,
we know
it
that
breaks into a poem.
We know all of that. Well, because there's a. I end up always singing dude praises. He ain't never here to catch it. But yeah, my brother, his name Be Easy. He done schooled us. We know. I look at him as he probably wouldn't accept it, but I call him a scholar, a historian. He knows a lot about this shit. He's educated us on the testimonium and the we know about all that. I just want these black people to understand Jesus Christ is a created creature from Rome. That's what I want them to understand.
Well, the whole idea, the term Jesus Christ is mocking the people who believed in him. All right, think about that.
Who believed in Jesus Christ?
You basically No. Well, I'm talking about later. This would actually be later.
I'm saying
Rome was still exist. Eastern Empire was still real.
I'm saying who
Eastern Empire was still real.
Who believed in this Jesus Christ?
The original atheists, which would have been the Jews.
What
Roman Jews would have actually been the ones that don't believe in the actual imperial religion, so therefore they would be considered atheists.
Roman Jews didn't worship no Jesus Christ. They were waiting on a king with a sword to liberate. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know,
man?
but I'm talking about how essentially what happened is you remember the whole idea of this, what caused this, basically the utilization, because any nation that already has a state religion, the emperor itself, changing the state religion is unremarkable. And that's what he did on his deathbed. That's what I'm talking about.
Who are you talking about? What are you talking like? Are you black? Don't worry about it. Just get down, please. You just got on my last fucking nerve. Like, what are you even talking about? Who? Dude, please get out the comments. You think you're an Israelite and you don't know where the fucking Levant is. Please stop commenting. Please. You had your chance and you don't fucking know shit. Please shut the fuck up in the comments. You just talking. Would that be easy? Oh, my nigga. I be shouting you out. You don't be here to catch a gang. I appreciate it. Yeah, dog. Yeah, man. I tell these niggas we know this shit because we know be easy, nigga. Fuck wrong with that nigga. How old are you? One of y'all play. Well, he loading still. What's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 65.
Are you a Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
I'm neither.
So what you want?
I was just coming on to agree with some of the stuff you're saying. That's all. You said you
believe in God?
Not really.
I don't know what that means.
That means no.
No, because you said not really, like
I believe in nature.
That's not a God. So, and there's nothing to believe in. Nature is real. It's objective and it applies to us all. You don't have to believe in it.
That's
it's
what
real.
I believe.
Go outside.
I believe in real shit.
Yeah, but it's not a belief because nigga, we can go touch grass together.
Right. You right.
Yeah.
You right.
So you know nature. I know nature is real, and I have a reverence for being outside. Say shit like that. When you make it all spooky and mysterious for no reason, now you smuggling Jesus in. Niggas gonna think you talking about God. No, for real.
Yeah. Okay. That's what's up. I don't want him in it.
No, you don't want that white man in your shit, man.
Nah, he been.
That's a white man. That's a white man. I'm
You've
telling
been
you.
in it too long, bro.
They
You
talking
know?
about God is consciousness. No, the fuck is who the fuck? Nigga, what? Who told you niggas that? Where did that come from? Nigga said God is. They be like God is love, ma'am.
Hey, shit. You know,
Ma'am, what?
if he loves, some people still don't have any.
Man, yeah. But I appreciate the OG, man. You know what I'm saying, man.
All right, bro.
Yeah, follow me, man. Send some
All right.
gifts too, nigga.
All right, that's what's up.
We
That's
texting
what's
niggas at the door. Y'all send some gifts, bro. What's up? Shit. Yeah. Yadish,
What's
man.
You know me. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what the Levant is?
So question, you said
What did I say?
I do. I to a certain extent I do. I don't know it all, but I do to a certain extent. If you
Asia.
can fill me in.
West Asia.
Some of the things I don't know.
Your mic breaking up. Yeah.
My fault. Can you hear me now?
Airman? Yeah, I hear you now. Are you an airman? You ain't an airman. You can't be no original
I'm not an
Israelite.
airman.
Then you ain't an Israelite. You're not the original then. Because the patriarchs of the
Who says I'm not the original?
The patriarchs of the Bible. They said
Okay,
Jacob
so
and
if
Abraham
they
was
go
wandering
into Africa-
Aramans.
Okay, but if they go into Africa and they have sex with Africans and they integrate with Africans, what does that make them?
Mixed?
But are they still part of the original?
No, they're mixed.
Are they not part of the original? How are they not? If the original, and we went through this, and you know what I'm talking about. The original went through, and they were brought to America with the black people, and then the original made it with the black people. What does that make those black children?
The original
If we-
Israelite. Oh my God, man. Listen. The
Okay,
original
so what-
Israelites are not African.
What does the lineage go off of? The father, right? So if a Aramaic
biblical.
man,
That's biblical.
okay, so biblically, if an Aramaic man have sex with a black woman, what would that child then be?
Mixed. They be both black and Aramaic.
But biblically, what would they be called?
I don't go off what they'll be called.
No, that's
They're
not
mixed.
what I'm not asking you what you go off. I'm asking you a fact of what they would be called.
The Bible is not a fact, though. I don't care what the Bible says, nigga.
Well, okay, but what would they be called? If
biracial,
if genealogy is off the father, and if the father is an Israelite, what would the child be called?
Biracial in the real world, sir.
But
we're talking about reality, not the Bible.
But biblically, what people would they be called biblically?
African.
You dancing around the question because you don't want to say it. They'll be black and what else? They'll be black and what else?
Yes,
black Israelite. Would they not? Would they not be black Israelite? Is a yes
they'd
or no?
be mixed with Africans and these Arab
and Israelites.
They'd be mixed.
Yes. So would they be black
Canaanite
Israelite?
African?
So would it be fair to say black Israelite?
Yes, they would be.
If they're mixed. Okay, so am I wrong to say black Israelite if we both know and I showed you the proof of where they got us from? Would it be wrong for me to say that I'm black Israelite?
It'd be wrong for you to say that because we know where these Israelites are from. Israelites are not black.
You just said that their children will be mixed.
Yes. Are you mixed? Are you mixed between a fucking West Asian? Are you mixed between a West Asian and an African? Are you biracial?
I haven't
done both of your parents. Are both of your parents black?
No. My dad is biracial. What are you talking about? That's why I said I haven't done my genealogy. My dad is biracial.
What race is your dad?
Black and white.
Okay, he be
my
mixed.
dad is black and white.
What race is your mother?
Black.
Okay, so
how's
you're black.
How? If my dad is biracial.
If your dad is biracial and he's mixed between African and European, he's black and white. That does not make him an Israelite. I'm sorry. And the only reason why he's mixed is because of colonialism and slavery. You know that, right?
Do you know? You do remember what I told you? How my family owns the slave land that they were.
Oh my fucking God! Hey, listen. I
can
don't
show
give a
you. I
fuck
can
about.
prove it.
I don't care. I don't care about your
prove
family.
it. Okay, so
who are the
okay,
original?
so
No, stop. Let's mute up. Let's do this. Let's mute up. Let's do this. Right. We're gonna do this right. Who are the original Israel? The whole point is, I'm saying y'all are not the original Israelites. That's what I'm saying.
I never claimed to be. I never claimed to be. I said black Israelite. The whole time we've been. Whenever we speak, I say black Hebrew.
And
Israelite.
I'm trying to see, are you mixed with an Aramaean or a Chaldean or a Canaanite and a black person? That's what I asked you.
If I just told you we own the slave land that we were brought in on, what does that tell you?
Slaves were not brought from North Africa. You do know that, right?
So they wasn't brought from Nigeria. Do we have to go back to the maps? I will show you the map. Do we have to go back to the map?
Slaves were not brought from where the original Israelites would be from.
What? It don't have to. I never said we were original.
There are no Israelites. There were no Israelites in sub-Saharan Africa, though.
So Nigeria wasn't called Judah on the maps.
What didn't we already address this? The European cartographers mistranslated that word. That does not mean Judah, but they wrote it as Judah. It's not Judah. It's pronounced. It's spelled differently.
How's it spelled?
Like,
Wuda, right?
But it's not.
Did you ever put it inside of a translator? Did you ever put that in Google Translate and see what Wuda says? Did you ever put Wuda in the Google Translate? And tell me what it says when you do it.
The word that they used does not translate to Judah, but those European cartographers, when they were writing the map, when they were making those maps, drawing the maps, they did mistranslate it as Judah. That was incorrect on their part. So African people simply, you have to understand, when you're colonized, you're just going to accept. They just accept the culture. Nigga, the Ethiopians came up with a whole culture based on them being Christianized in the 4th century. They saying they the original Jews too. And they not. So we see that in Africa, people are going to cope by finding meaning and purpose and identity in the same culture that was used to colonize them. That's not. That don't mean that. That don't mean that
about Ethiopia, but I do know.
Yeah, Ethiopians say the Ethiopians are saying that the Ethiopians are saying that they are the original Jews because they came up with a tradition in the 13th century, and they're saying that they are the original Jews too. Everybody trying you got all these different black people trying to be the original Jews. Why? Because they were colonized, coerced, or conquered by Christians. None of them fit the description because the original Israelites are from West Asia, Chaldeans, Aramaeans, Mesopotamians, this is the last thing I want to do. Lebanese, Lebanon, Aramaic, Arabic. Those are not black people. Shut up and listen. No, you're not listening to me.
I hear you.
Let's repeat after me.
I hear you.
Repeat after me.
I hear you.
Repeat after me. The original
Israelites were Aramaic. I hear you what you're saying.
So why would you say black people are them when that's not us?
We already showed you the maps where they said it was the last kingdom of Judah.
We just explained the maps.
To be called a king. Okay, so my next thing I want you to do is I want you to read the curses to Deuteronomy, and I'm going to read the transatlantic slave trade. And then I want you to tell me, do they not sound the same? And who fits that criteria? Can we do that? I did everything you wanted to do. Can we do that?
I'm going to tell you like I told Yaju Judah. When y'all read the curses in Deuteronomy, you're supposed to start at verse 15. If you skip verse 15, you're going to miss something. Verse 15 is the key to those curses. Let's read verse 15. Because words mean something. Let's read verse 15. What does verse 15? Verse 15 says, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe to do all his commandments and his statutes, which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee. This is Yahweh talking to those West Asians from Israel. This is a threat. This is a contingent. This is a
We're not even going. Okay.
Hold up. This is a fuck. You made me forget what I was about to say. This is it's a threat based on a condition. The God of Israel, which comes from Midian, is talking to the fucking people from West Asia, these Chaldeans, these Arameans, telling them, if you don't obey Yahweh from the fucking Levant, these curses are gonna fall upon you. We've already established this cannot be talking about the people from sub-Saharan Africa who the white people was kidnapping, because we are not from the fucking Levant. So these curses are not talking about what did happen. It's talking about what's going to happen if you reject the God. People from sub-Saharan Africa were not in position to reject Yahweh because we never heard of fucking Yahweh. Like, what the? Shut the fuck up and listen. How can the curses in Deuteronomy 28 be about us when verse 15 says, if you reject me, then these curses are going to fall upon you? We never had the chance to reject the nigga because the God wasn't introduced to us until the fucking colonizers came in the 15th century. This is not about us.
I proved that to you before. Where Christianity / Hebrew was in Africa 300 years before colonizers came. The last time I was up here, you don't remember when I proved that? No, that it was already in Africa 300 years before they came and colonized? Look it up. Look, if I'm wrong, look it up. Hebrew, was the Hebrew or Israelite religion in Africa before the colonizers came. I don't care about Christianity. I never claimed Christianity. I claimed Black Hebrew. So was the Hebrew religion in Africa before the colonizers?
The Hebrew religion was in North Africa and East Africa before colonization. But those black people would have got it from those Israelites from West Asia. Everybody on this nigga said it don't matter where it comes from. Bro, I'm gonna drop you. I swear to God.
No, it doesn't matter
it don't matter where it come from, Yahweh. He said was the culture in Africa before the slave trade? I said yes. And I'm trying to explain to him that they would have got it from the people from the Levant. He said that don't matter. We gotta know what the fuck, bro.
So my question to you is, even if it came from the Levant, even if it did come from the Levant, if people, right, that are called Judah, the last kingdom of Judah, if those people are taken into slavery, regardless, we know the transatlantic slave trade happened because it was taught to us. Was it not? Was it not?
For the fourth time, the land of Judah that they refer to on that map is a mistranslation by European cartographers. That is not Judah.
Okay, so can you do what I asked?
They misspelled. No, you're going to have to listen. They misspelled it when they wrote it on the map. They misspelled it, brother.
Okay, so
it's not Judah.
You read the curses? Okay, well then, prove me wrong.
You read the curses of Ham? I just read you. Verse 15 makes this not about us because verse 15 says, if you reject the God, these curses are going to fall upon you. We didn't have the opportunity to reject the God because we are from sub-Saharan Africa and nobody nigga, if you don't shut up, remember what I told you. Israelites come from the Canaanites, which is the fucking Levant. We are not from the Levant. We already established this. The God Yahweh comes from Midian. That's not Africa. We cannot be the people who verse 15 is talking about because we never had the opportunity to reject Yahweh because we never heard of this nigga. What are you not understanding?
How have we never heard of this nigga and we fit the curses?
We are not the only people who were in captivity. The Israelites from the fucking Levant were in captivity. They was at war and they were exiled and they was getting their asses kicked long before we was.
So where did they exile? Where did they exile and go? They went into where? Into where? Africa, right?
We've already established that the people, the original Israelites, are not from Africa. Them being exiled and then fleeing and going to Africa does not make them African.
I never said they were African. What I said was, if an Aramaic Israelite have sex with a black woman, would their child be black Hebrew? You keep dancing around that question. You keep saying
that they're going to be they're going to be biracial. They're going to be both. They're going to hold both of those people's haplogroup.
Okay,
yeah, I just said they're going to be biracial.
So let's stay there, right? If they ran into Africa, right, and they integrated into Africa, and they got taken from Africa and brought into America by ships, which was a curse. One of the curses of Deuteronomy.
Oh my God.
They don't teach us the transatlantic slave trade in school. That's one of the first things they teach us growing up.
I know about the transatlantic slave trade. What you're going to have to do now is you're going to clear all this up. Do your fucking genealogy and DNA test. And if you are mixed with people from the Levant, if you want to claim their culture, go the fuck right ahead. Stop trying to put this on the rest of us, because all of us ain't no fucking biracial.
I didn't say all of us. I didn't say all of us.
Why are you claiming this if you haven't done your genealogy? Have you done your DNA testing? Have you done your DNA testing?
I'm talking about me.
So until further notice, stop and go do your DNA test and then come back and let's talk. How about that?
Okay.
That's the,
and then why do I have to be a part? I'm asking you this question.
I'm about to, bro.
No, because you're not making no sense.
I'm giving you everything you asking for. You said, what if an Aramaean man and a black woman have a son? They're gonna be.
But you're saying just because I'm not part of the original people, I can't be a part of the religion.
I just said if you do your DNA, your genealogy, and it traces you back to the fucking Levant, meaning you have people in your family that trace back to the Levant, if you want to practice that culture, go the fuck right ahead. But until further notice, you got to stop coming up here because you keep saying you're an Israelite and we don't know yet.
How do you not know?
You haven't done your DNA test. We don't know who you are.
I just told you.
Have you done your DNA?
Okay, have you read the curses of Deuteronomy?
I just read it. You talking about Deuteronomy 28, ain't it?
All the curses.
If you start at verse 15 is where verse 15 is where the curses begin. If you start at verse 15, it's literally saying, if you don't follow the God, if you reject me, these curses are gonna fall upon you. Sub-Saharan Africans.
Okay.
So Sub-Saharan Africans didn't.
Okay. I'm sorry, you're right. Sub-Saharan Africans was not there. But did Israel escape into Africa? Is a yes or no?
Yes, some of them fled, they went there. Yes.
Okay, so some of them fled there and they were captured and went into captivity. And they made it or mingled with the women that were African, right? Would that make their children or their descendants black Hebrew?
I just answered this for the 5th time. If an Aramaean man and a black woman have a child, they're going to be biracial.
Okay, so
that means they're going to. So that means if you are biracial and you are mixed with these Levantine people, when you do your fucking genealogy, it should come back as you're one of them. And if it comes back that you can trace your ancestry to the fucking Levant, West Asia, Mesopotamia, Chaldean, Aramaean, Aramaic, Arab, if you want to practice that culture, nigga, go right ahead. But for the vast majority of us, we are not fucking Hebrew Israelites. Some of you niggas might be mixed with them niggas, or y'all want to just cosplay. That's your bag. It ain't our bag, brother. Mind you, if you read the fucking Bible, why would you even want to claim this sick ass shit in the Bible? They talking about unaliving women who not virgins on their wedding night. They talking about if you think she cheating on you, make her drink dirty water from the tabernacle floor, and if the baby abort, then that's how you know she was cheating on you. They talking about stoning disobedient children. They talking about walking up to a fucking city and offering the city slavery, and if the city rejects it, unalive all the men and take all the women and children. That's what Deuteronomy is talking about. Exodus talking about you can beat your fucking slave as long as they don't die. Leviticus talking about who can be on this property. That's what you want to follow?
Again.
No. Let's because you want to fucking harp down.
Let's go.
You want to harp down on this culture so bad. Do you want to follow the laws the statutes and commandments in Leviticus, Exodus, Deuteronomy. That's what you want to follow.
All I want to follow, no,
Let's
I
go
want to
read.
follow the 10.
No, let's
I
read
want
it.
to follow.
Let's read it. No, let's read it because I'm finna
trying to
clip. I'm gonna
explain.
clip you. I'm gonna clip you.
I
Deuteronomy
want to follow.
20.
I want
Deuteronomy
to
20,
follow.
verse 10. You want to follow the Most High? Let me tell you what. This is what the Most High told the Israelites. Deuteronomy 20, verse 10. When thou comest unto a city to fight against it, then proclaim peace unto it, and it shall be, if it make thee answer of peace and open unto thee. This is the KJV. Let me go back. I was reading the KJV when I was dealing with that nigga who thought Solomon was black, and we switched to the KJV so he can get his translation of it. Let me go to what you supposed to read. Hold up. I don't like all that thee, thou, owl shit. I don't fuck with that. All right, let's go. It's talking about this Deuteronomy 20, verse 10. When you approach a city to fight against it, you shall offer it terms of peace. If it agrees to make peace with you and opens to you, then all the people who are found in it shall become your forced labor and shall serve you. That's offering them slavery. However, if it does not make peace with you, but makes war against you because they don't want to be your slaves, then you shall besiege it. When the Lord your God gives it into your hand, you shall strike all the men in it with the edge of the sword. Only the women and the children and the animals and all that is in the city, all its spoil, you shall take as booty for yourself. This what you want to follow? Yes or no? This is a yes or no question. Do you want to follow Deuteronomy 20, verse 10 through 14?
I want to follow the 10 commandments.
No. Did your God inspire the whole Torah or just the 10 commandments?
He inspired the whole Torah.
Do you want to follow Deuteronomy? No, stop.
He inspired the whole Torah.
Don't be no bitch now. Are you these people or not? Yes or no?
Yeah. I'm no
Do you want to follow Deuteronomy 20, verse 10? Yes or no?
If that's what my God says,
I'm gonna drop you.
What my God says. Yes, if that's what my God says, then that's what my God says. I'm sorry.
And you would be so you know what? Go right ahead. You want to claim to be an Israelite? You want to go around offering different people slavery, and if they reject it, unalive all the men. If that's your bag, if that's what you want to follow, go ahead.
Do you know what happens in that story?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Do you know the full story of that story?
Do you want to follow Deuteronomy 10 through 14? That's what I asked you. You said yeah. So you cool. Do you think it's okay to? Do you think it's okay to?
My God, hold on. My God says He does good and evil.
So follow Him then.
Did He not say that?
Follow Him. Don't worry about. Just follow Him. Follow Him. Follow Him then. Sick man. So do you think it's okay to unalive women who are not virgins on their wedding night? You think that's okay?
No, I don't think that's okay. I never said I agree.
Do I need to read it?
Again,
do I need to read it?
Again, I never said I agreed. Just because I don't agree doesn't mean who am I to outspeak the Creator?
A man,
I don't have to agree.
A fucking human that has humanity. A fucking human with morals would outspeak this bullshit.
So if I said
I'm not scared of no God, I got nuts. I got nuts for real. And I'm going to hold mine. And I'm going to say, fuck this God, because I don't agree with this shit.
I'm not scared of no, hold on. I'm not scared of no God either.
You are scared.
I got to ask you a question.
I ain't scared of no God, so I say, fuck this.
Was your parents always right? Yes or no?
My God. Get down. Don't come back until you do your fucking genealogy. We're not having this conversation again until you do your fucking genealogy, bro. Weird ass shit y'all niggas be talking about. Is your mama and father always with my mother and father not fucking gods? What the fuck? It's all right, boy. Just calm down, Black. It ain't even 8 o'clock yet, bro. What the fuck is these niggas on? If that's what my God say, nigga, you're weird. That's weird shit. That's weird, nigga. Hey, nigga, if you get up here with that bullshit, your ass going straight. I promise you gonna go straight back down. You need to lock the fuck in. Lock in, bro. Because if you get up here with that bullshit, you nigga, I know who you are.
What BS? What BS? What
don't get up here with bruh. Do not get up here with no bullshit. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit because I don't have no coffee. Bro. Do not fucking don't
What's
fuck with
the BS?
How old are you?
32, Christian. You know this. You know me, right? You just
Black
said it.
black people shouldn't be Christian.
Okay. I want to harp on the comment you made. Black people be Christian because okay, is correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And you made a comment earlier that Romans created Jesus, right?
Yes.
You said that earlier.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a created creature by Rome. Yes.
When did they create this Jesus character? When? What time? Did they create this? Was it before or after the Nicene Creed?
Jesus, it would be before that. Jesus cannot predate the war in 70. Because Romans, because what you have
he cannot predate the war in 70?
He cannot predate the war in 70. Yes. Because the Romans defeated
I give you that. I can grant you that.
The Romans defeated the Jews, crushed the Jews, dispelled them they dispelled them and then started worshiping a Jewish man? Is that what you really believe?
Okay. Let's stay there.
Look into the Jewish Roman wars. Why would Romans who are already worshiping Asclepius, Jupiter, Dionysus, they already have imperial cults. They actually worship Serapis too. They already had their imperial religions. Why would they crush the Jews and then start worshiping a Jew? That don't even make sense.
Yeah, so again, let's stay there. You said Jesus couldn't have predated the Jewish Roman wars, correct?
Yes.
So did the fabrication of Jesus predate Marcion and his canonic gospel and his version of the gospels?
Now that
yes.
I don't really know,
the fabrication would have had to predate.
He has the earliest New Testament canon, so I really don't know, because if you look into the Gospels, these early church fathers, they're all mad and responding to what he said, because he's the one that said this Jesus Christ character was the son of a different God that came to liberate us from Yahweh because Yahweh was cruel. And I'm assuming they probably came behind that and started making up fucking gospels, because you don't have gospels. You don't have Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John until 180. That's 40, 50 years after Marcion.
So Marcion,
they weren't named or like formalized until the later parts. The earliest evidence of these gospels comes after him too. All this shit is after him. He would be the earliest physical New Testament canon. So I honestly do not know if or I really don't know.
Because according to the history, it states that Marcion, according to the history you're talking about with Marcion and everyone, his edits came.
Yeah, that's what the people who date the gospels to because the scholars who date the gospels to 70 and like right after 70, they're dating them. It's called textual criticism. They're using the gospels to date the gospel. But if you take away them reading the fucking Bible to date the Bible, they have nothing. They're going on, well, because the Gospel of Mark mentions the destruction of the temple, it must have been around 70. Yeah, but people writing long after that knew about the destruction of the temple. This shit could have been writing at any time. They're using the Gospels to date the gospel.
But remember our conversation last time where I brought you to Daniel and showed that it predicted the destruction of the temple.
Nigga, that's why I said don't get up here on that bullshit. Nothing
we don't have to say that.
Nothing in that Torah and Tanakh has anything to do with the Christian New Testament Bible. It has nothing to do with
that. That's a lie. But we don't have to do that. We can save that conversation for another day.
Nigga.
You said it yourself. You're not well versed in the scripture. So how are you telling me that that's not true?
Nigga, I done read the Bible.
So are you well versed in the prophecies of Daniel? Because you admitted that you wasn't. You said you're not a Bible scholar. The last conversation we had.
Because I don't need the Bible. This is an external critique. I don't read the Bible to have these conversations. Black people shouldn't be Christian for reasons outside the Bible.
But what I'm saying is
this ain't Bible study. I don't give a fuck what the Bible say. This ain't Bible study.
If we going based on your logic, the fabrication would have had to predate Marcion. Or unless you're saying Marcion himself created the character. which is a lie. We know that's a lie. He didn't create Jesus.
I'm gonna say this right here. The Jesus Christ character cannot predate the war in 70. If Marcion is the first person to create him, cool. If he's not, cool. Either way, it comes out of the Roman Empire. Either way.
So the Roman Empire, what you talking about?
Because
the papacy or the Roman?
The Gospels are written in Greek inside of the Roman Empire. This is not something that happens in everybody be talking about the Middle East and all this other shit.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that.
Ain't no Gospels come out of the Middle East. Gospels come out of Rome, from Rome.
What I'm saying, are you saying the Holy Roman Empire or just Rome?
Nigga.
The papacy or Rome?
The imperial state. The Christianity is it became the new imperial religion of Rome. So even if you look at the images of Jesus, he looks just like the other Roman gods. What are y'all not getting?
So I'm not talking about the fabricated image. That ties into the fabrication of Jesus.
This is the earliest. These would be the earliest depictions of the Jesus character. They literally would, these people, because first you got to ask yourself, why would Romans worship a Jewish man if they done crushed the Jews and dispelled them? If you look at the Jewish Roman, if you look at the Bar Kokhba revolt, they kicked all the Jews out. Why would they kick all the Jews out and then keep worshiping a Jewish man? That don't make sense.
So it doesn't make sense because you're leaving a lot of core events out. But you're honing.
We don't have evidence or no, because see, you're saying that you're positing that Jesus Christ was created before Marcion. We don't have no evidence of that because the earliest New Testament published is from him. Everybody else comes after him.
So according to documented history, Marcion created his version, from the 100 to the 140? Yes or no?
It's 140. The only people, the Christians are the ones saying that Marcion copied them, but that's not that. But that's what
Marcion created it. Then you would have to concede to that.
I'm giving it to you. Either way, it comes from the Roman Empire. Marcion wrote that shit before he went back to Sinope.
That's a lie. There's no scholarly consensus that Marcion created Christianity.
I'm talking about the earliest New Testament canon that he wrote with his Pauline epistles and his Evangelion. He wrote Evangelion. He's the first person to publish a gospel and Paul's letters.
So you're saying he wrote Paul's letters, not that he edited Paul's letters. He wrote them.
He's the first. You can't there's nothing for this literature that predates him. That's only church tradition and the church lies. We know that there's forgeries and counter forgeries inside of Christianity. We know about pseudonyms and pseudepigrapha. This is what Christians do. They make shit up, write shit in people's names that didn't exist, and try to backdate the information to other parts of history to align a story.
So that's
why we don't have any.
I agree. What? The papacy did this. What I'm asking you is, did the character predate Marcion? And yes, that he had to have predated Marcion in his writings, which puts him within 100 years. There were many within 100 years of Jesus' death.
Sir, there were many Jesuses that predated Marcion, but this one, the one that they're talking about in the Gospels, he's the first person to publish the New Testament canon. There's no canon before. There's no New Testament gospel before he publishes Evangelion. I'm sorry. And I can pull up the source.
According to the sources in history, it says he edited
what sources
the
in history?
Letters and Luke.
Nigga, that's church tradition. That's what these church fathers are saying. But the church fathers come after him.
The papacy?
It's about the church fathers.
Are you talking about the 12 disciples come after him?
Man,
what church fathers?
Hey, man, listen. However you want to splice it, right? However you want to splice it, Jesus Christ was not a real person, and people from the Roman Empire created him. Whether it was Marcion, whether it was the Flavian dynasty, whether it was the Roman imperial court, that is a Roman imperial religion. Always has been, always will be. Everybody else is capping.
That's like me telling you that, the gospel is true, and it doesn't matter where you frame it. That I'm asking you for.
It's not the same thing because
Marcion wrote the gospels. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay. Did I say Marcion wrote the Gospels, or did I say Marcion has the earliest?
He created Jesus.
He has the earliest New Testament canon.
So that means he would have been the creator of this Jesus character.
And I'm saying I don't know if he created Jesus. I know he created the earliest version of a gospel in Paul's letters. That's what I'm telling you.
What you're saying is not backed by any credible scholar.
Yes, I'm glad you said that because I was just about to pull it up. Yes, it is. Yes, the fuck it is. I literally was like, nigga.
Are you from that Christ before Jesus cult? Because
Christ before Jesus quote is crazy, nigga. If I get him in here right now, he will dog walk me, nigga.
No, I debated him plenty of times. Get him in here. You talking about the dude with the cowboy hat? He look a little Mexican.
That nigga is still cooking. He's still cooking y'all.
Get him in here.
He's still cooking y'all.
He doesn't like to debate.
He's still cooking, bro. You're nobody.
You're
nobody.
Get him in here, please. He knows me. He knows me.
When you get done, black people still shouldn't be Christian. So now,
that's your opinion. I mean, if that's
that's not my opinion. That's not my opinion. All black people got Christianity from white people. All of them.
I agree. I agree.
So,
through colonization, I agree.
Okay. Oh, fucking K. Then I'm not about to practice no white man's religion that was forced on us. No,
it's not white man's religion. Where did they get it from?
Where did who get it from?
So you're saying Rome got it from Marcion? Because you have to trace it back. You stop it at Rome, the white man. Where did they get it from?
Christianity does not predate the Roman Empire.
Just conceded that Marcion
Jews didn't practice Christianity.
That would mean that Marcion is the father of Christianity, according to your paradigm. He had to be. So it predates Rome. Well, it predates the papacy. Let me not say it predates Rome. What the
fuck are you talking about? Christianity comes out of the Roman Empire and nowhere else. It don't come out of Africa. It don't come out of Africa. It don't come out of none of these other regions on the map. It comes from the Roman Empire.
You just conceded that Marcion had the first.
He wrote the shit in the Roman Empire. He wrote the shit in Rome before he went back to Sinope.
It wasn't the Holy Roman Empire. It wasn't the papacy when Marcion was writing it. So that's a lie.
Because Marcion wasn't even a fucking Christian. Marcion was right. Marcion said that Jesus Christ is the son of a different God that came to liberate us from Yahweh. Does that sound like what the Christians believe? What the fuck is you talking about? I'm about to give it to you. Just hold up.
So was Marcion coined a heretic during his time? Was he coined a heretic during his time? Because he was.
Right here. There you go. You got $30?
Yeah, wow.
You can go get the book that talks about it. It's written by Jason Badun.
What's the book called?
The First New Testament, Marcion's Scriptural Canon. Go and read it.
That's the title?
Yeah, the First New Testament. Because it is the First New Testament. The church is...
It's not the First New Testament, though. It says Marcion made edits of writings that already existed.
That's what the church is saying, though. That's... Okay.
Only the church... You saying only the church says that? That's a scholarly consensus that Marcion was not.
Y'all in these fucking
Marcion's writings.
These scholars work at Christian colleges where they have to take a statement of faith. Why the fuck would they go against why would they publish something that goes against Christian doctrine and they get paid by Christians?
So you're saying that the Romans
go and read
Jesus and was inspired by Marcion's writings?
Fitzgerald. David is a dude named David Fitzgerald. He wrote 3 fucking volumes called Jesus Myth and in Action, where he talks about these different fucking scholars and their scholarly consensus and why everybody's saying Jesus was a fucking real person and all this other shit. They work.
Now y'all don't care about scholars, but it's
not that we don't care about. It's not that we don't care about scholars, but you have to understand that there are biases in that, because they not only are majority of New Testament scholars Christians, but majority of them work at Christian colleges where they get paid by Christians, and they have to take a statement of faith to work at these Christian schools. That's a bias inside of the fucking scholarship. Go and read David Fitzgerald. He wrote. Is it 3 or is it? I know he got. He wrote 3 volumes called Jesus Myth and in Action. I read all 3. Go read it. It's a good read. It'll help you get. It'll give you insight on what the fuck we talking about right now.
So what you're talking about is the
black people shouldn't be Christian. Black people shouldn't be Christian.
They should.
That's what I'm talking about. No, they shouldn't be. Why? Why should they be Christian?
Because it's true.
How How is
just because
how is Jesus Christ? No, you said it's true. How is Jesus Christ the son of a fucking God that come from the southern Levant that is not the creator of the universe? How?
So let me tell you how.
There's a guy you should look up. His name is Israel Finkelstein. He's an archaeologist that went over there to try to find evidence of the Bible. He said it wasn't ain't no fucking David, ain't no fucking Solomon, ain't no Isaac, Jacob, Moses, Israel. None of that shit existed. The conquest of Canaan by the Israelites, all that is fiction. So if it wasn't no David, if it wasn't no Solomon, if the conquest is made up and the patriarchs are made up, how the fuck is the very first verse of the New Testament is saying that Jesus Christ is from the line of David? David who?
So let's say
all that shit is made up. So if you agree with me, Christianity can't be true because Jesus Christ can't be the son of fucking Yahweh from Midian. What the fuck are we talking about?
Here's what we're talking about. So let's say the Bible is, you saying colonization happened, right? And that's how we got Christianity.
You
right?
saying colonization? They're gonna be easy. So, I got. Please
hold up. Be easy because this the one. He's one of the disciples of this Christ.
Ain't no fucking this man. Hey.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all, his pupils. Y'all sound just like the dude. Y'all sound just like him.
And you sound like the colonizer. How about that? So which one is it? You want to sound like us, or you want to sound like the colonizer? You choose. But be easy. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, serious. Yeah, we won't talk about nothing. Hey, serious. You kept making a statement. You kept saying that anything about Jesus existed before Marcion. Could you?
I said the fabrication would have.
Yeah. So could you provide evidence of that? We just want evidence of that.
The evidence is Marcion himself, unless you're saying Marcion created.
Marcion. Yeah, Marcion, who is the first that created the doctrine. So anyone before Marcion, can you provide evidence that anybody even talked about the character before the doctrine by Marcion?
So this is what I'm saying. This is what I said, so we're clear.
If you want to say the evidence of it, please say that.
I'm saying, so we're clear. If you're saying that Marcion, if you're saying that there's no mention of Jesus,
there's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, there's no mention of Jesus before Marcion. So the evidence points to Marcion being the creator of the Jesus doctrine and the Pauline doctrine. So
again, I can grant you that, but that has to stick. Right?
Okay, so yeah, so Marcion created the Jesus and the Pauline doctrine. So he's the first mention of it. Okay, so boom, what are we doing?
Okay, so that means, so again, in the Bible, in the New Testament, correct? In the New Testament, in the book of Revelation, it states that a kingdom will kill and cause people to go in captivity with the sword, right?
Bro, what are you talking about?
Listen, so we can track the conversation. I said it has to stick.
Serious. Why are you bringing up Revelations if we talking about?
Because all of it is fake, right? If Marcion created it, all of it is fake.
Yeah.
That's why I'm bringing up the book of Revelation, because if Marcion is fake, all of this is untrue. It's
it is BS. All of it is. Yeah, all of it is.
So in the book of Revelation, it states that a kingdom will kill and cause people to go in captivity with the word of God. That's what it says in the book of Revelation. Did that happen?
Did people unalive people according to the word of God?
Did they not use the Bible?
People unalive people according to the word of Allah. People unalive people according to the word of Yahweh, Judaism, all of that stuff. So that only states them writing down things that they were doing and were about
1,000 years into the future. You telling me they knew what they were going to do 1,000 years into the future?
So they were already doing it.
When was the book of Revelation written and completed? We can say second century, correct?
Possibly a little later than that.
So in the book of Revelation, it states that a kingdom will rise. Not that it's risen yet. It will rise and it will cause people to go in captivity and it will kill using the sword, which is the word of God.
Hey, serious. In the book of Mormon, it states that there will come a time when you will try to present the Book of Mormon to other Christians and other people, and they will say that the Book of Mormon is not the word of God, that the Bible is. And you should reject them because they're lost, because the Book of Mormon is the true word of God. So is the Book of Mormon the word of God and not the Bible?
No, but that's binary.
So
right?
boom, congratulations. So the Book of Mormon just prophesies what you were going to say. It was written in the 1800s. So the Book of Mormon is prophetic, and it is the true word of God, and the Bible is not. Congratulations.
So, what you just said,
congratulations.
Regarding the Book of Mormon,
the Book of Mormon prophesies what you was going to just say. So congratulations. You just prayed the Book of Mormon is the true word of God and not the Bible.
So again, that prophecy was a binary prophecy. It was either they would accept the Mormonism or reject it.
I'm showing you how easy it is to make a quote unquote prophecy based on things that you are already doing and something that you know someone will say. So congratulations. Conversation is over. The Bible is not the word of God.
Why are you trying to cut the conversation short?
The conversation is over. You already agreed that.
All it predicts. It says this will be the world dominating religion, and that it will cause and kill people and go into captivity, cause people to go in captivity using the very word of God.
Hey, this over. This over, brother. This over.
That's not binary. Is it binary?
It's over. Series, listen.
Black people
still shouldn't be Christians.
Is it binary?
It's over, brother. Just let it be.
What you mean? Y'all.
You want black people to follow Roman mythology. I'm saying no, you're saying yes. We just established that it is, brother.
No, it's not. How can you say it's Roman mythology?
Yes, because name someone who mentioned any of this before the Roman kingdom.
The Book of Daniel talk about the destruction of the second temple. You're a fucking
You know
goofy,
what?
nigga.
Nah, we don't even have to go to the Book of Daniel. I told you.
Goofy, nigga.
So how did they know this? How did they know a kingdom will rise
you said
go in captivity with the
you said it's not Roman mythology or whatever.
Specific.
So can you name someone who mentioned any of this Jesus stuff before the Roman Empire? Anyone in the Roman Empire? Sinope at the time was owned by the Romans.
We already established that. I gave you that.
Okay, so then don't say it's not Roman mythology then, because it is.
I granted you that, and I said it has to start with Marcion. That's where we started. I said I can grant
you. No, you wasn't granting that at first.
Yes, I was. That's how we got here.
No, you wasn't.
Yes, I was.
All right, so boom. So we're here now. Okay, so if it's Roman mythology. Black people are not Roman. We're not from Rome. We don't have anything to do with Rome. So therefore, black people shouldn't be Christian, Muslims,
so you're saying
or Hebrew Israelites.
What I'm saying is, if you're saying it started with Marcion, it's the same thing I told your teacher. He would have to substantiate that, and he could not.
What teacher? What are you talking about?
Christ before Jesus, the dude with the cowboy hat.
What does Christ before Jesus have to do with anything?
You're getting all your information from that book.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Most of it, at least.
No, we're not getting all the information from that book. No, we're not.
You're getting most of it.
It's a multitude of books, lectures, studies that we learn the information from.
I literally gave.
I've actually been over there to study some of the stuff. Have you?
Been over where?
I bought a round trip plane ticket to travel over international waters to study some of this stuff. Have you?
No.
All right. So what are we doing here?
Does that?
So what are we doing here?
No, that doesn't nullify my knowledge.
It's Roman mythology. You agree to that? Black people aren't Roman. So hey,
we shouldn't be Christian.
Boom, right there.
Y'all didn't prove anything. That's crazy. We should have a formal debate on.
Get down, bro.
Can we have a formal debate on a non-biased panel on this? Both of y'all. It could be a 2v1. I don't care. I could care less. Long as it's a non-biased panel.
You just conceded Marcion made it up. What is the debate about?
But it doesn't stick, right? I can grant you that, but it has to stick.
You're going to have to provide, like what Be Easy said, provide somebody that mentions this before Marcion.
So I gave you something even better. The captivity and the colonization you're claiming is prophesied in Revelation.
Nigga.
That a kingdom would prophesy and use
Revelation
the Bible to do it, and justify their actions using the Bible. That's what Revelation says.
This nigga's clown.
Yeah, he clown. He down. I'm down too now.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you something while I got you up here. So, because I said my statement was that we do not have any New Testament canon before Marcion. That's what I said. And then I also said that the Jesus Christ character cannot come before the war in 70. That's what I told him. Those two statements is what I said. Did you hear that part?
Yeah, I heard all of it. Yeah.
And so, yeah, I just want to know what you think, what you thought about that.
Hey,
because even when I looked myself, I couldn't find anything before him.
Yeah, because there's not anything before Marcion. He's the first mention of any of this doctrine, which the evidence alludes to him being the creator of it. You know, he came down to work with them after the Bar Kokhba revolt. You know, it's passages in the Bible that shows you that this stuff was taken from the Marcionite doctrine. Because, you know, later on in the later second century, when the stuff was up and running now, but you had Tertullian and Irenaeus wrote about this, how the followers of, you know, the school of Marcion and stuff, they said that the Christians took their doctrine and copied it and was editing it and stuff, and then vice versa. And, you know, so we had both of them clashing. But it's passages in the Bible where, you know, as throughout multiple centuries and stuff, when they were taking out things and putting in things to, you know, conceal their lie and stuff, they left a few things in there that allows us to see the answer. Like in Luke chapter 4, you know, because in Marcionite doctrines, he had, you know, Jesus was the son of the Father, the unknown God. You know, Marcion believed in two of them.
Right.
You know, and in Luke, in Marcion's doctrine, he had Jesus, you know, being a man that ascended down from the heavens. There wasn't any birth story or anything yet. That was added later on in the second century. And in the Marcionite doctrine, he ascended down from heaven into Capernaum. That was his first stop. Mm-hmm. Now, in Luke chapter 4, when Jesus goes to Bethlehem, they ask him to perform miracles on people in Bethlehem like he did in Capernaum. The whole problem with that is that he doesn't go to Capernaum first until later on in that same chapter. So how could they ask him to perform miracles on people like he did in Capernaum if he goes to Capernaum for the first time later on in that chapter? Something like that they forgot to edit out. That shows that this is Marcionite doctrine, paired with there was no mention of any of this stuff, any of these New Testament characters, books, or any of this stuff before Marcion. So
Paul either.
Marcion was the first mention of any of this Pauline doctrine or any of this Jesus stuff. So you got to look at the Bar Kokhba revolt. That was their most successful revolt against the Roman Empire. You know, and Rome was crippled. They suffered a lot of financial losses and stuff. And Marcion, who was a very, you know, wealthy man, gave them a donation and came down and started to help them create doctrine and stuff so that they could put an end to all these continuous revolts and stuff. And he did that for multiple years. With them in the Roman Empire, you know, came down to Judea and stuff, because Sinope was a part of the Roman Empire at the time, you know, and then later on he started clashing with them and stuff after a few years, and later on they gave him some of his money and sent him back to Sinope, and before then he left them with the huge fuck you with Evangelion, you know, those Pauline letters and stuff, because he believed that Yahweh was too strict. The Jews needed to be saved from him. You know, he believed in Yahweh, and he called him the Father, the unknown God, you know, which was Serapis. He's from the area where Serapis was first created, even before it was taken to Alexandria, Egypt in 325 BCE, you know, and that's what he did. And, you know, Plutarch in the early first century writes about how Serapis was created in Sinope before it was taken to Alexandria, Egypt in 325 BCE. So, yeah, you go where the evidence points to.
And just so all the black people are wondering, it's still a dead white man on that cross.
Facts.
There ain't no black person. Jesus was not black. Well, what about Revelations? His feet were like, no, all that's mythology. That's a dead white man on that cross.
It's a dead white man. You worshiping a dead white man. And you know what? When they bring that up, they often just willingly ignore, or their ignorance makes them blind to the very first sentence of that. They often ignore the part where it says they just go to the part where it says his hair is white like wool. They ignore the part in that same sentence where it says his head and his hair was white like wool. Mm-hmm. So you mean to tell me, last time I checked, my head contains my pigmentation. So if my head is white, that means I ain't black. I'm white. Whole time that passage is talking about the earth. That's all it's talking about. Whole time. If his head and his hair is white like wool. If you look up in the sky, the texture of the clouds are white, and the texture of the clouds look like they would be a wool cottony field. Mm-hmm. If you glance, his eyes were like a burning ball of fire. If you glance up at the sun, for just a few tenths of a second or whatever, it leaves you with, it looks like a burning ball of flame. Mm-hmm. If you go anywhere on this earth, his voice was like roaring waters. If you go anywhere on this earth where a lot of water is rushing, it makes a thunderous roaring sound. And his feet were like burnt brass. If you look at the ground, the dirt on that side of the world, it has a reddish, orangish hue, like burnt brass. And burnt brass, not even brown or black. So come on, people. You worshiping a dead white man on the sky, like Bar saying.
So with this whole, while I got you up here, the Israelites in their captivity, and some of them fled to Africa, right?
So no, I'm like like I was saying the other day, the other way around. So yeah, with the solar inscription and stuff, the Shasu,
yeah,
and stuff. Initially, the Shasu were a group because they're nomads. They were nomads, and we know they were a group of people. They were part of the Hyksos. Hyksos just means people from foreign lands across the river and stuff. And there were this group of nomads that came over there that was kind of advanced in warfare and stuff. And they fought with them and took over the region. And that's what started the second intermediate period in what we now refer to as Egypt. Mm-hmm. And then they were there for a few hundreds of years and stuff, ruling and stuff before, the indigenous people of the area were able to successfully, push them out. And while they were there, of course, it was some people who were from the region and stuff who, went along with them, intertwined with them and things of that nature. And while, when they went out, they were raging war, taking over lands and stuff, on their way to Canaan. That you can see that in, the violent stories and stuff of the Torah and stuff. But why I said that yesterday is just like the Yahweh stuff, like just Yahweh is not mentioned in the Ugaritic text. Mm-mm. And so to me, I'm thinking that maybe these people, these nomads, while they were in the area, like in Kemet, while they were there and, they took their spirituality and stuff, I'm thinking that maybe possibly they could have, created a war god like Yahweh themselves. And then when they got into Canaan, intertwined that with their spiritual systems and stuff. And then, started producing texts and stuff after the Ugaritic text with Yahweh incorporated in it. I just only say that because Yahweh is not in the Ugaritic text. Yeah. So,
but that's what I've been saying that, because if you follow the inscriptions that mention Yahweh is Shasu Yahweh, and then it says Yahweh and his Asherah. That comes, it's like the fourth one on the list. Yeah. And so you see that there wasn't no he wasn't in the Canaanite pantheon at first. He was something separate. And then he gets grafted in. He gets grafted in a little bit later, but and I think this Israelite identity, it forms, and they begin to like worship him exclusively or some shit like that.
And you're right. You did say, regardless, however way it was like that with Yahweh, but the original Israelites were Canaanites.
Yeah, because they worship the Elohim and El.
Yeah, they worship the Elohim and El and El, and then the Shasu somehow intertwined those things, and
because the Bible talks about Moses had a wife that came from Midian. Midian is where those Shasu people are from, and the Bible talks about Moses. His wife Zipporah was from Midian, and so I'm thinking they probably trying to tie it in, like, you know what I'm saying? Because how they'll make up a story that like kind of it tells the cultural memory or whatever. I'm thinking that's like some shit like that where like they're saying his wife came from there because they're just trying to tie them to that region some way, somehow. Because the Shasu are Midianites, or they call them Midianites, but they're from Midian. When you look them up, that's a separate group of people.
And I'm thinking, those Shasu and stuff that, once they left out of Egypt and stuff, and that's what started the 18th dynasty. That's the dynasty with Akhenaten, with Adamism and stuff, and that's where the the theistic stuff comes from and stuff, Akhenaten and stuff. So I'm thinking, hey, those people who left out of there, were followers of that, Adamism stuff with monotheism and stuff, and they took that and created their own little remix of it, possibly.
But even still, we still, them people is not us.
Oh, absolutely not.
That's all I'm trying to tell these folks. They just get so caught up on what the curses, bro. Deuteronomy 15 says, "If you reject the God, then these curses will be upon you."
Yeah,
and he never had the chance to reject the God though, because he's not. Man.
Yeah. And they love to bring that stuff up, but again, just omit the first part of the section and stuff. Yeah, it's telling them, consequences if you don't follow me, but it starts off with telling them rewards if you do follow me, and all of the rewards that Yahweh is listing. It seems like to me those are rewards that Europeans are benefiting now. Your children will be born, into generational wealth. You will take over lands. You will have an abundance of food and things like that.
Yeah.
The rewards are not things that on a large scale that Black people are reaping. So it seems like to me that hey, that's just me.
They jump into the curses and that's it. And they ain't even like I told Yaju Judah, I'm like, start at verse 15. He didn't want to go to verse 15 because I'm like, why you jumping to verse 40 and 60 when if you just started, because the curses start at verse 15. And it says, if you don't do this, then these things will happen. And I'm like, I'm like, we never had the opportunity to not do this because Yahweh was not worshiped on the continent of Africa. It wasn't worship. But these people, they just, man.
Yeah, no.
You missed it. The nigga who think he Adam out the Bible, he was up here this morning. Lord have mercy. Yeah. That nigga's a case. That nigga think he think he's Adam out the Bible. He said he only read Genesis, bro. I wish I could have had him up here a little longer so they can hear the shit he be saying, but he left.
Yeah. Certain people in the world has issues that that needs to be studied in their brain. Yeah. But one thing's for sure, two things for certain. Black people shouldn't be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelites.
I think you done scared everybody off. It was like 10 people in the thing. They done left now. They don't want no smoke with us.
Oh, for real? Oh, dang.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah. They be hiding. They be hiding out in here when like, you know, because everybody that be up here with me, everybody's so smart and educated. They don't like that shit. So they think, well, maybe if it's 1-on-1, they have a better chance. Which they don't. But you know,
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you be moving ahead. Oh yeah, so I go ahead and hop down so people can get back in the request box. That's what I was about to do, and then you was like,
the big evil scary monster. He's about to leave, y'all. Y'all can come out the bushes now. It's almost over. You know I'm not celebrating the 4th of July. What the fuck? We was the barbecue, nigga. I'm gonna eat, but I don't really pop fireworks like that anyway. Because I had an incident where I almost blew my fucking hand off, so I don't do that shit no more. I just sit back and watch them and just be chilling. But man, fuck, that wasn't our Independence Day, nigga. Black people still turning up lynched right now, 2026. Fuck that day. Ain't nothing to be. Fuck this country for real. Like y'all niggas, not y'all niggas, but them niggas, y'all way too patriotic for that flag. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? They hung niggas now. You know, niggas was dangling from trees and shit in the name, you know. So fuck America. I'm not a patriot. You know, I honor and revere the black people who have built this country on their fucking backs, contributed to society. You know, all the inventions, all of our black inventors, black liberators, black minds, those are the people I revere. But this country, they suck. Fuck. There's nothing about the state of this country that's something to be proud of. You know, it's nothing. I mean, I'm proud of individual people, but the country as a whole, absolutely not. No, fuck the 4th of July, nigga. Every day is a holiday, nigga. That's y'all problem. Ain't no holier days. As long as you above that motherfucking dirt, nigga, it's a holiday. Go out and celebrate. Get you something good to eat. Sing you a good song. Make a song, nigga. Not enough of you niggas make songs. Make you a song, nigga. Shit. I said make us don't do it, gang. Y'all gonna fuck some shit up. But yeah, bro, like, you know, every day is a holiday. Celebrate your freedom every day. Cause you could have been born in a time where they seen you as 3/5. You could have been born at a time where they was just kidnapping you for not being Christian. You could have been born in the time where they was kidnapping you for not being Muslim. So celebrate your celebrate y'all freedom, man. You know. Win, lose or draw, you own this bitch. You own this floating rock with the rest of us. Win, lose or draw. You know, you ain't gotta be proud of this country. Be proud of yourself. That's your 4th of July, nigga. You what they say, you the birthday, nigga. Like you be proud of you. Type shit. You know, support somebody, you know, like Black Atheists, right? You spending hundreds of dollars on fireworks. Excuse me?
When TT can get back, then I'm gonna show her what we
absolutely
made.
Not. Go on, put some dino nuggets in the microwave. Hey, mama, put you something in the oven. It's gonna be all right, little nigga. Yeah, y'all need to tap the screen. No, them bitches ain't come back on until we get to 100. I don't get no fuck. I've been waiting on 100 all morning. I'll see y'all at 9. What time is it? I'll see y'all niggas at 9 o'clock. It's gonna take y'all forever to get there. 100K, we'll talk. I don't want to see you niggas till this tap to 100K because there's 200 people in here. What the fuck we doing? Yeah, help with the gift goal too, nigga. I'm gonna start back doing my little shit. Yeah. See my little, I got my little community gift, bro. Y'all fuck with me. My little, that's why I put the red hat on because I got the community gift. So don't fuck with me. There's a snake. Yeah. Type shit. Camptown lady, sing a song, dude. All. Okay. All right. How old are you? You on the panel? How old are you? Sean. Well, where that nigga get down? Camptown lady, sing a song, doo-dong, doo-dong. Camptown lady, sing a song. How old are you? Do you know you up here?
Yo,
Do you know you up here? How old are you?
who, me?
I mean, who else, brother?
Oh, I thought you were still talking to that dude, Sean. I'm 40, my boy.
You're a Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite.
Nah, man, I would more than likely be a Hebrew Israelite before I be anything. But that's not a religion, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Hebrew is not a religion, bro.
The Hebrew Israelites are. It's a cult based on
It's not a
someone else's
religion,
culture.
though.
It's
It's
a
not a
cult.
religion, though.
A cult is just an unsuccessful religion. The moment it becomes successful,
Unsuccessful. So Hebrew is unsuccessful?
I'm saying because do you know what the Levant is? It's okay if you don't.
Do you know who Nagus is? It's
Yes, I
okay if
do.
you don't.
I know who that is. My Yaju Judah,
Mm-hmm.
the niggas kingdom. I know who that is. I just put him in a backwood 2 days ago. Smoked him, loud pack. I'm who looking for the noise. Literally smoked him.
No, but I'm spiritual, man.
Kush.
I'm no spiritual.
You ever had Kush? You ever had Kush gang?
I know
Smoke
about
them.
Kush.
I mean,
I go that far.
Just puff past that. That nigga's a blunt. He's lit up like. Past that bitch.
No,
Puff
but
past, nigga.
Christian is about money, man, and God wasn't about money and all that shit about money. So
God is a white man in the sky.
Exactly.
Yeah. So do
who
you
your
believe in
God
God? Hey, listen. I can't even tell you right now.
Well, I don't believe in no white man in the sky. That's your dude.
I don't either. Who's yours?
Who said he was white?
The people who made it up.
That.
The people who made it up said he was white.
Man, I get outside and I pray and I get up under the sun and pray. And
pray to who?
Blessings every day.
Pray to who?
Pray to God.
Which one?
I don't do all that, man. We come in here. The thing you got to look at it like this.
Meanings.
Books. If there wasn't no
words
books,
have meanings.
If there wasn't no
people
books
still
and none
kept
of that
record
stuff, what would you
still
be?
kept record of stuff. People still kept records of things. So even though you're saying there wasn't no books, we still know who God is based on the people who made it up because they kept a record of themselves.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. You got to listen, brother. I said, if
it wasn't no books, you don't need no books. This shit is physical. There's physical inscriptions and evidence and statues.
Now, if you say it's physical, now how you gonna ask me about a religion and all this gods and stuff? It's not if it's physical. Then now you talk.
You the one said you believe in God, brother.
Bro, I'm not finna get off from you. You stupid, man.
I would get down too. You ever been to Whataburger? You like Whataburger? Pussy ass nigga. You the one said you believe in God, nigga, not me. I didn't put that on you. My bad, y'all. I don't really talk like that for real. I'm chilling. And I run all night and day. I still run.
What's up, man? I'm in my 30s. I know God.
Which one? The Most High Yahuwah, right?
Yeshaya.
Yeah. Am I not the fucking... Y'all, listen. It's me. How you know, boy, you prophets? I do this shit, nigga. I mean, you black atheist for a reason. Fuck, nigga, I know what I'm doing. Hey, man, listen, let me work. Just listen, just sit back. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the fucking show, nigga, because I know what I be. I know these niggas be Yahuwah fans, man. Y'all should watch Mashiach, nigga.
Yeah,
just lock in with Bar, because Bar's a fucking prophet out here. I know this. It's shit in me, not on me. You understand? At 56 years old, I'm prophesying what niggas believe. Do you know what the Levant is?
Nah, school me on that.
Yeah, Levant is West Asia. You can't be an Israelite because those people are from Canaan. They're Canaanites.
I never said I was Israelite.
You're a Christian? You believe in Yahuwah? Yeshua is your Lord and Savior?
I said Yeshaya.
Who is that?
You see the name right there?
That's a new nigga?
You see my name?
I don't know who that is.
It's right
y'all,
there.
Y'all cheating on Christ with Yeshaya?
That's my name, bro.
Oh, I thought it was the fucking Most High. My bad.
That is the Most High. It's the Most High of the new.
Cool. You're a Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
I follow the living compass of breath.
Yeah, that's Yahweh. Yeah.
Of breath. I mean, if you want to call it that.
That's what they say. They say when you breathe, you speak the Most High's name. Don't you believe that?
They've said that before.
Don't you believe that?
I just know that I breathe.
Yeah, breath is yeah.
I mean, if you want to call it that,
that's what they called it yesterday when I asked them.
Is that what you called it? Is that what you call breathing?
That's what they called it. You said yeah, because what name? What does that name mean that you have right there?
Salvation of God.
Which one?
Myself.
I just exited out my thing. I'm saying which yourself salvation. Yeah. You do you know what a God is?
It's a power.
No, a God is a white man from Germany.
That's what they've named it, but it came from El or Elohim.
Oh, I caught you. Fuck, nigga, I caught your bitch ass, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I caught you. Yeah. So you worship El. That nigga's an Israelite.
What does El mean?
Fuck, nigga, I caught you, nigga. Yeah.
What does El
caught
mean?
Him slipping. Caught him slipping. He thought he was slick.
What does El mean?
Nigga's Hebrew.
What does El mean?
Nigga is a Hebrew. Niggas be Hebrew. Niggas think they Hebrew. Niggas think they Hebrew. Niggas think they he. Niggas think they brew. Niggas think they brew with the he. Niggas think they he with the brew with the do with the boop with the Caught him slipping, for nigga.
I never told you I was that.
I caught you. Shut your bitch ass up. I caught you slipping, fuck, nigga.
So you just gonna go ahead.
I caught you slipping, fuck, nigga. He tried to be slick. That nigga's a Hebrew Israelite.
I never said that.
That nigga's a.
I mean, this is good entertainment, but
he thought he was slick. That nigga's a Hebrew. He said he followed the L and the Elohim.
I said, what does L mean?
That ain't what you said, fuck, nigga. Quit lying.
It is.
Nigga's a Canaanite. Nigga, you ain't Israelite. You ain't who you think you are.
All right, so what does L mean?
El is what the Canaanites call their most high God. He's the father God, the creator God in the Canaanite pantheon. And the lesser gods are known as the Elohim. That's plural.
Okay, so what is?
Do you worship El and the Elohim?
What does it mean, though?
God. That's the word for their God.
El means God. Which one came first? Which one came first? God or El?
Well, El. My bad. I was laughing, crying at you.
No, you good, bro. You good, man.
El
got a good parent.
El is the most high in the Canaanite pantheon. He is the creator. God is from Germany. So El would be from the Levant, and God is from those Germanic Vikings. It's two different groups of people, two different deities, two different pantheons. Because El and the Elohim is not that's mutually exclusive from the Aesir. You see, in Norse mythology, their pantheon is known as the Aesir. Odin, Thor, Freya,
and all set and all that.
No, I said Aesir.
Aesir.
Not those Egyptian deities. I'm talking about Norse pagan, Gothic.
Okay,
Odin, Thor, Freya, Tyr, Loki, and Heimdall.
All right, so what's the difference?
Those are the gods.
What's the difference between El and Allseer? Not Aesir.
No,
what's the difference between El and Allseer? Like those.
I don't know who Allseer is. Who is that? To my Asar, Aset, and Heru.
Yeah, those. What's the difference between those?
That's someone else's culture. We talking about El. El and the Elohim is a separate culture from Aset, Asar, and Heru. That's somebody else's.
All right. So what is all right then? What is El then? I mean, you said it's
El
the creator.
is the most high creator in the Canaanite pantheon. I just told you that, brother. What you
So
not hearing?
is it a deity? Is it a power? What is it?
It's a deity.
It's a deity.
It's a little statue. If you look it up, if you look up El, it's just a little They have a little statue of him.
So it's figurine. It's a figurine. It's not something that is like essence or anything like that. It's nothing like that.
No, it's made up. It's just bullshit, brother.
Okay, I mean that's okay. That's cool. That's fine.
So you my brother, right? You that culture had nothing to do with you because they are copying.
But Elohim also means powers. It means powers too.
Why are you, as a black man, why are you mentioning the Elohim when you're from sub-Saharan Africa? That don't even make sense.
I mean, it's still a terminology.
What that got to do with us? They don't do this. If me and you right now got on a plane and we flew to the Levant, none of those niggas is talking about sub-Saharan culture. Nobody. They don't give a fuck about our culture. Why the fuck do we care about theirs? It don't even make sense.
All right, that's fine. Let's put those words away then. Let's talk about the breath then.
No.
Why not? Why not?
It's irrelevant.
How's
you breathing, I'm breathing, she breathing, he breathing. Let's just breathe together.
We're all breathing. We share a life force, right? Is that valid?
Cool. Yeah. We sharing this life together. Yeah. Let's band together and say fuck all these religions and gods. How about that?
We all have a mind. We all have a mind, right?
Hey man, black people shouldn't be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite. Do you agree?
What does Christian mean?
The Christians are the follower of Christ. Muslims are the followers of Muhammad.
Okay, so what does Christ mean?
The Christ is the anointed one. It's translated in Greek from.
It means anointed one, right?
Yeah, they stole it from.
What does it mean to be anointed?
They used to put oil on the niggas. It actually comes from when the ancient Africans would put oil on the mummies and shit like that's where it all everybody
like a consecration type thing to set it apart.
They would anoint the mummies with oil, and Hebrew people copied it, and then the Greek actually. I think the Greek might have copied it first, but either way, whichever one came, people copied off of that shit, and now we talking about anointing niggas with oil. So yeah, weird shit.
So I mean,
I'm not putting oil on no nigga.
I mean, you don't put oil on your head.
I'm not putting oil on another nigga. Me? Yeah, I got to grease up. You don't look this good if you don't moisturize, little nigga.
I feel you. I mean, I ain't no.
I'm 56. Nigga, they think I'm 56. Young whippersnapper, boy, I have to school you. I'll school you off the camera, man. I can't say what I want to say because
it's all good, bro. I mean, I'm just saying though, like we all have this consciousness that we share. I mean, we have our own consciousness. We have a mind.
Can we get to the topic though? Let's get to the topic, please.
So, yeah, I'm talking about Christ-like.
No, we're not. No, stop. Listen. Hey, listen. This is not we don't do Christ consciousness bullshit over here, but because the Christ.
Because that's what it means to be a Christian.
The Christ.
That's the real meaning.
The Christ in Christianity is a dead white man on a cross. Christ is translated from Hebrew to Greek. So the moment a people translate a word into their language, it's now inside of their culture. Now we're not talking about the Mashiach. We're talking about the Christ. The Christ is Greek.
So
when you look at I'm gonna give you an example.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you an example. In the Bible, Jesus is the Savior, right?
Right.
In Greek, he's called the Soter, right?
Yeah.
That's the Greek word for Savior. In Greek, he's called the Soter. The moment they translated it into Greek, they have now just assigned Jesus a title that goes back to Ptolemy I Lagi called Soter. The very first human to be named Soter is a white man. It's a Greek man. His name is Ptolemy, the man that started the Ptolemaic dynasty. His name is Ptolemy I Lagi called Soter. Soter means savior. They gave him the name savior because after Alexander the Great passed away, they had a Diadochi meeting. Diadochi means successor. They had a successor meeting to determine who was going to take over after Alexander the Great. And they got together, his army generals got together, they determined who was going to get the land. And I think one of the other guys, when he went to where he was supposed to be ruling, he found out he had been overthrown. So he went back to Ptolemy I and said, hey, Ptolemy I, they overthrew me, come help. Ptolemy I goes to get it back for him. They call him the savior. So the very first person in history with the name Savior is a white man. When they translated that scripture, or when they wrote that New Testament in Greek and they started calling this created creature soter, you have just now assigned Jesus a title that goes back to the Ptolemaic dynasty.
So they had a concept of a savior that they took
long before there was a Jesus.
Okay, so why can't we still understand and embrace a concept of a savior in our lives? Even though it's not.
If you need a savior, cool, but don't call it the Christ, because the Christ is Greek, and the Christ has always been a dead white man on that cross. The people in the Bible, when they translated the Septuagint, the kings that they refer to as Christ, wandering Arameans, Edomites, Chaldeans, Mesopotamians, Arameans. The Christ has never been us. And then when the Greek came, when the Romans came, they made him look like Jupiter, Asclepius, Dionysus. Right. He's always been a white man on that cross.
I agree. I agree with what you're saying.
So why would you as a black man refer to anything that's a savior for you as the term of the white man's religion? That's the white man's religion. We already speak in his language because he colonized the world. Least you could do is not use his religious epithets when you're referring to your savior. That's the least you could do.
So what word would you use to?
I'm an atheist. I'm free from religion. Freedom.
So you don't save yourself from anything,
brother. Y'all listen. I'm just a regular nigga, man.
You don't save yourself from your trials and tribulations.
I'm just a regular nigga. Y'all be trying to be more special than y'all really are.
So
can you do 50 push-ups?
Yeah, I can do 50, but I'm just saying, just hear me out though. You just said I'm a regular.
If you can't do 50 push-ups, you ain't no special nigga.
You're saying you're a regular
you couldn't save a motherfucker in the house.
Why don't you see yourself as better than a regular nigga?
Because I'm not about to add all this weird ass, random ass, Christ consciousness, spooky language to deify myself. I don't have to do that. I don't need to deify myself. I'm cool.
We don't have to use that word.
I'm cool. I don't have to do all that. You want to feel more spiritual than you really are? That's your bad. I don't do that. I'm chilling. Damn. It's not for me to this. It's not for me to.
Real quick, why are your mods muting me for? Am I being disrespectful?
Because you talking nonsense. That's why they mute.
I'm just trying to talk to you.
But you ain't saying shit.
I am. I'm saying, do you save yourself from your trials and tribulations? Yes or no?
I'll play ball. Of course I do.
All right. So what word would you use for that? If we can't use the word Christ, right?
A real nigga persevering and getting through it.
That's real nigga. All right, cool.
Persevering.
So that
I'm not no savior. I don't need no savior. I'm not no God. Ain't no Christ consciousness. We ain't doing all that over here. We regular.
We got to keep it 100 though. You got to. If you're an atheist and you want to stick with the facts, right? You're an atheist. You stick with observable facts.
Atheism is about God only.
Atheism is about observation.
It's about facts. God only. Everything else is something else.
Atheism is about God only?
It's only about God. Everything else is...
Hold on. Am I tripping? Did you just say
atheism is about God only? Everything else is something mutually exclusive. If you believe in a God, you're a theist. If you don't believe in a God, you're an atheist. It's that simple. Everything else about you is some other shit we have to unpack. Atheists can be racist. Atheists say dumb shit. Atheists are weird as fuck. They're strange. They can't dress. They can't talk in public. They do weird shit, brother. We're not a monolith. Some of them niggas we don't agree with. Some of them niggas we don't fuck with. Some of them niggas are white.
So y'all call
and weird and creepy. Some of them niggas are black and weird and creepy. It is what it is.
You call your community weird as fuck.
Because it's not, brother. I don't commune with all them niggas.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, that's respectable.
Some of these niggas weird.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I feel you.
Do you commune with everybody who's spiritual?
Nah, you right. Some of them are.
Some of them niggas, all right then, nigga.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
So, what are you talking about?
So, the thing I'm trying to get to is these observable facts, right? I'm thinking that
else. And I got nothing to do with atheism.
Okay. I would say that atheists are just confused as Christians. because y'all get your understanding based off of false teachings and false understandings.
What false teaching and false understanding?
Just like the understanding of Savior, right? How you saw that I used the word Christ, and you schooled me and educated me on the word Christ, what it came
comes from the term the Christos, that's Greek.
Right, which they translate from the word Messiah, or right, Mishak, the oil you told me about. But it's going back.
You talking about false teachings, you upper to.
And what I'm talking about is these concepts, right? These concepts came all the way back from the beginning, just like the idea of saving yourself from your trials and tribulations. People have been.
So what exactly are you saying? Because the conversation is black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite. What the fuck are you adding to the conversation?
Christian means Christ-like. So once again, it's savior-like. You're saving yourself from your own trials and tribulations.
Do you understand that there's a whole fucking religion? There's a whole fucking religion called Christianity. Do you understand that?
Right. They've made a religion based on concepts that they misunderstood, and they've deified the concept itself.
Nigga, the Ptolemaic dynasty, they thought that they were they thought that they were gods, right?
Oh.
They thought that they were gods, little g gods, and their children were sons of gods. They looked at themselves as divine. I'm gonna say that. They thought that they were divine.
I look at myself as divine.
Cool. I'm sure many people do, but like these concepts, all this shit, whatever you talking about,
how's it? How
it's mutually exclusive from the fucking religion that the Romans made up.
Well,
you see yourself as divine. The Ptolemaic dynasty thought they were.
It's possible we have some truth in there. It's definitely possible. Think of it this way: what makes up your very nature of what you are? What makes up what you are, man? A human.
Black people should not practice the religions of Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. That's the conversation. If you don't got nothing for the topic, get down. I'm not talking about your concepts. I'm not talking about your divinity. I'm talking about black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or Hebrew Israelites. Christianity was first on us.
Bro, I'm talking about Christ. I'm talking about Christ.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You can't be Christ-like.
It's savior-like.
What are you a savior to? What are you a savior to?
Savior over my trials, my circumstances. If I have
that's for you. That's your spirituality. What the fuck they got to do with the rest of us? What they got to do with the rest of us?
Don't you conquer your own emotions sometimes?
What does you being Christ-like got to do with the rest of us? Because we're not talking about being Christ-like. We're talking about the religion of Christianity. No, it don't, sir.
Yes, it does. That's what it really means.
That's some new age bullshit. No, Christianity is a religion that was created in the Roman Empire, sir. What you're doing right now is some other shit. That's not what they were doing back then.
That's what it means to be Christ-like. That's where they got it from. Christ, the anointed one. So it's for you to be
who is Christ? Who is Christ?
Who is Christ?
Yeah.
That's my Lord, my Savior.
What's his name?
Yeshaya.
So you follow Yeshaya.
That's right. I lead.
So you the Christ. You're the Christ.
I lead
you're the
Yeshaya.
Christ.
I lead Yeshaya.
So you're the Christ.
I lead Christ. Your mods keep muting me. I'm trying to answer, but look. It seems like this is a little frustrating for you. I'll try again.
You're not even. Don't try again because you're not even addressing the topic, nigga. You talking about fucking. You your own savior. Is that what we having a conversation about? No. How old are you? Do you know you up here? Look at your phone, nigga. You don't know you're up here. Get down. Thank you before the other person. Oh. Shit. Fucking. Y'all tapping the shit. Yeah, tap the fucking screen, bro. Damn. Niggas are like, y'all scared to tap. Do you know you up here, gang? You keep requesting. What's up?
What up, my baby?
How old are you?
Shit, I'm 55.
Are you a Christian, Muslim, Hebrew Israelite?
Fuck no, man. I love you, dog. You be schooling their ass.
Try.
You be schooling their ass, man. They don't know shit, man. I be cracking up when you be dog walking their ass, man. They know damn well they don't know, but they know damn well black people can't be no fucking Christian, Muslim. All Abrahamic religions, man. Ain't got shit to do with the original black man. I just be listening, man. It's fun to me because you know the shit I know and more. So I just be enjoying you, dog. Cause
I learned this shit from somebody else too, nigga.
To indeed. Hey, you motherfuckers just gotta read their history, man. They gotta be.
These niggas don't want to read. Don't want to learn.
Hey, you know why I'm not a Christian?
Yeah.
You know why I'm not a Christian, bro? Because I read the Bible. That's why I'm not a Christian. And then that's how you know that people are Christians. That's how you know they ain't read the Bible. Because they wouldn't be no fucking Christian, Muslim, or anything if they read the Bible.
They want to cosplay. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I talked to the dude earlier about. You want to cosplay as an Israelite, and then we start reading Deuteronomy, Exodus, and Leviticus. Well, I just want to follow the 10 Commandments. You a bitch then. You don't want to follow God for real. You want to you weird. If you gonna stand on that Torah, read it and stand on it. Then go out and I want to stone disobedient children. I want to unalive women who not virgins on their wedding night. Handle that. Go do it.
Exactly.
Do it. Do it how they do it, how the Bible says do it, and then do it in the name of God. Do it in that order. Say, I'm here to unalive you because you're not a virgin on your wedding night. This is in the name of Yahweh from the Bible. Do that. Let's do that. Stop talking about you an Israelite if you ain't gonna do what the Israelites do.
Right.
Do that. Let's do it. Stone the disobedient children. Or you don't want to follow that part.
All facts.
Because you don't agree with that. Right. But you want to follow. You from the line of Judah. The line of Judah got to unalive, and great women.
So do.
So are you from the line of Judah or not? Weird ass nigga. What we doing? Well, I just want to follow the ticket, man. Get your quit cosplaying as them. Because first of all, the niggas who wrote that shit down weird as fuck.
Right.
So if you want to cosplay them niggas, then go out in public. Hey, look, I want to cosplay as the niggas that wrote down that you can fucking offer slavery, and if they reject it, slice all the men and then take all the women and children. Go out and say that. Why you up here talking about you an Israelite, but you don't want to claim you want to claim
yes sir.
You want to claim they curses, but you don't want to claim them strict laws from Yahweh. Exactly. No. I want to claim the curses in Deuteronomy 28. Okay, what does Deuteronomy 20 say though?
Right.
About what does Exodus 21 say? Go and beat you some slaves and beat them, nigga.
Right.
I just want to follow, nigga. What?
Hey, I'm digging it, man. I'm digging all of
these niggas weird. Niggas weird. You niggas. You niggas weird. I'm finna start doing. That's what I'm finna start doing. A nigga tell me they Hebrew Israelite, we going straight to the laws, statutes, and commandments. Well, this what your God said do, right? Well, is you doing this?
Exactly.
I got you on camera. Is you doing this? Because don't be talking about you an Israelite and you worshiping Yahweh. How you feel about Deuteronomy 20 though?
Right.
Leviticus 20. Well, I just want to be cursed. You're a weirdo. You're a fucking descendant of people who've been colonized and you trying to cope. But see, you niggas don't read the fucking Bible.
Right.
You want to cope. You coping with colonialism and white supremacy by trying to retrofit black people to the Israelites. But them niggas was colonizers.
Exactly.
What the fuck is we doing?
Ain't no doubt, man. Wow.
These niggas want to they want to be the white man so bad that they willing to talking to these niggas. Y'all niggas want to be white so bad.
So bad.
That y'all are willing to cosplay as some Canaanite colonizers.
Right.
Lord, how we gonna do better than these niggas when we want to cosplay where they got this? Because the Roman religion of Christianity is bastardized from the Canaanite colonizer religion. The Arab colonizer religion is bastardized from both of them bitches. Why would you want to cosplay them niggas? And they talking about offering niggas slavery.
Now, there's a guy, I'm reading the comments. There's a guy named I Am Kasim the artist. He's talking about knowledge cosplaying right now. How so, sir?
Come here. I bet you won't come here. Get in the request box. Don't do no more. Don't comment. If you comment, they're gonna mute you. Get in the request box. Denard, how old are you? Denard, how old are you? Denard, how old are you? No, the nigga who he talking about in the chat, don't do no more. Don't put another word in there. Come on. You come here. Come. You come right now, front and center. We gonna stop the show for you. Pull up on me. Dinar, do you know you up here? Going once, get down. Niggas want to cosplay Israelites, and Israelites was the colonizer for real. Matter of fact, they wasn't. The crazy part is the Israelites did not conquer Canaan. That's mythology. Ain't no evidence of that. Them niggas done made up a history where they the colonizer. They ain't even colonized shit. They are Canaanites. They come from them niggas. How old are you?
I'm 42.
Yeah. Is that Druffle?
Is that a who?
That ain't my bad. My bad, Druffle. Don't tell Druffle like I thought that was him. My bad. Hey gang, how old are you?
42, can you hear me?
Yeah, Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite.
I'm not nothing. I ain't really got nothing to say. I just said he was cosplaying because he was just listening and not giving no facts. I just wanted to hear him say, instead of just yeah. I just really wanted to hear what he had as facts. You know, man, nigga, that's all. I wanted to hear him go back.
I was about to.
Yeah. So yeah,
he was giving out ass whoopings today.
I wanted to hear his knowledge. You know, some people say they know and have knowledge, but they just be going off of what you saying. It's easy to say yes, but I want to hear his knowledge and then see if you agree with what he had to say. That's all. Man. That's it. You can drive me.
Get your ass down.
Yes, sir.
I fuck with you though. Appreciate it. No. But yeah, man, listen. There's a dude. Listen, so Nicole is working on the bibliography. She ain't done yet. She said it'd be done by Sunday, but I'm gonna have to make another one because I gotta put the other books that I wanted to give y'all, like, okay, you got some books about Islam, some books about Christianity, some books about African history, some books about America, but it's so many that I left off the list because I just wanted to give you like a little one too. But it's some more on there, but it's, man, everything I can find on Israel. I'm talking about like real scholarship on the Israelites. Cause see, this let me talk my shit. Just listen to the bar right quick. Everybody be talking about this scholarly consensus, and they bringing up atheist scholars. Those niggas are atheists. They don't believe that shit is true. They just saying there could have been a guy, and they taking that one sentence, there could have been a guy. Even amongst atheist scholars, they said Jesus Christ is real. The consensus is that the scholarly consensus is that Adam, Eve, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Moses, Hagar, Sarai, David, Solomon, Zechariah, Zedekiah, Isaiah, all these niggas is made up. That's the scholarly consensus too. But niggas don't want to fuck with that. They want to talk about Jesus. How can Jesus be the son of God if God is made up? Oh no, they don't want to talk about that. Because the scholarly consensus is that Yahweh is a tribal deity from the fucking Levant. That is not the creator of the universe. Never has been. But niggas saying Jesus was real. It don't matter if Jesus Christ existed. The fucking God is made up and the Old Testament is made up. The first verse, go to the very first verse of the New Testament. Let's go to it. I want to just listen to me because I know what the fuck I be talking about. Just listen. Just listen to this verse. The first verse of the New Testament. It says the record of the genealogy of Jesus the Messiah, the son of who? Fucking David and Abraham. How the fuck is Jesus Christ the son of niggas that never walked this? It's all right, boy. But let's debate about Jesus Christ. Let's debate the historicity of Jesus Christ when the niggas they say he descend from ain't real. How the fuck can he be real if they tracing his genealogy back to niggas that never walked the earth? Y'all ain't hearing me. But they wanted to, let's debate. Put my motherfucker. Let's debate the existence of the Judeo-Christian God when even the scholarly consensus is that this God emerged from the southern Levant, Midian. They call it the Midianite-Kenite hypothesis. They are saying that the earliest inscriptions of Yahweh is talking about the fucking Shasu. If you look, bro, look up the earliest mentions of Yahweh and just go down the list. Shasu, Yahweh, Shasu, Yahweh, Shasu, Yahweh. And then it's talking about Asherah. What the fuck are we? This is not up for, it's not up for debate. It's not up for debate. This was the Christians. They be like, well, if you saying God is not real, how do you explain? Nigga, I don't fucking know. I'm not a biologist or a cosmologist. I don't gotta know that. What I do know is your God is made up, bitch. Let's talk about that, nigga. Why you want to talk about Big Bang cosmology when you believe the whole they want to talk about Big Bang cosmology and all that shit when y'all believe that God breathed this shit into existence. What the fuck we talking about? So how about the fact that your creation story come from the Babylonian creation epic where the god Marduk slayed Tiamat in half because Tiamat was the watery chaos and Marduk slayed her in half, created the universe out of that. We don't want to talk about that, do it. We don't want to talk about how Sumerian and Mesopotamian mythology is resembled in the Bible, in the Torah. You don't talk about that. You want to talk about let's have the God debate. But what God? There has never been one God. There has never been one true God nowhere on this planet. Anybody who's talking about one true God, that's colonizer talk. Only the colonizer can say that. Only a colonizer can say there's always been one true God and his mind. Let's debate it. That's white man talking. Ain't no one true God. Never has been, never will be. God is a white man from the Germanic people. In the sky with an eye patch and a sun with a fucking hammer. He throw the hammer and he come back like the motherfucking Marvel movie. That is who y'all worshiping. You niggas are worshiping an Avenger. And the crazy part is, whew, the crazy part is, he ain't even a Why isn't Odin in the Avengers? They put the wrong motherfucker because Odin is the all-father that created the universe. Why is Thor an Avenger, not Odin? Well, actually, Odin is in the movies, but y'all niggas are worshiping Marvel characters. Well, God is consciousness. No, the fuck it is not. Well, God is whatever I say it is. Okay. Okay. Go out in the world and cosplay as some other niggas. Do it. Because no matter how, listen, black people, no matter how you splice it and dice it, that is a white man in the sky. And you trying to make it you trying to make it love and nature and the air you breathe and Black Atheist Rants, why do you keep saying that God is a white man from Germany? I'm glad you asked. During the time of antiquity, the Christians, they translated the Bible into what's known as the Latin Vulgate. That's Latin. Okay. When they translated the Bible in Latin, St. Jerome did that. So when you look at you have to look at what's called the Gothic Bible. This is where Europeans call it the Great Migration. This is where you get the influx of different European nations coming in. The Byzantine Empire kind of starts spreading out, and now you got other people you got to spread Christianity to. The European Christians, they needed a word because in Greek they had the theos, but the theos is used to refer to the Greek gods. In Latin they have the deus, but the deus is used to refer to the Greco-Roman gods. They needed a word for the Christian God that would allow them to convert those people. So when they went to their language, they said, these niggas believe in these gods, the Gudan, the gods. So fuck it. We're going to take that word, make it capital, and we're going to make it mean Yahweh. Even though Yahweh don't mean Yahweh. Even though Yahweh does not mean that, even though Yahweh is not a God, even though Yahweh is not a deus, Yahweh ain't even a theos. Yahweh is some other shit from Midian. Yahweh ain't an Elohim either. That comes later. The gods are mutually exclusive to the people that made it up. Those Gothic Germanic people were referring to Odin, the All-Father who created the universe. He slayed the giant Ymir and created the universe. That is who they are referring to when they call on the gods. It's plural. It's a verb used to invoke the Aesir family. You're not supposed to use this word to refer to other people's cultural deities because that's not their culture. That's incorrect. So they translate the Bible. They translate the Gothic Bible to convert these Vikings, these Anglo-Saxons, and these Germanic people and shit. They translate the Bible to convert them, and they bastardize a word that had a meaning, and they took it and made it mean capital G, God of Christianity. You niggas get colonized, and y'all start to cope, and you cope by saying, well, I'm going to redefine God because I don't think God, even though God is a white man in the sky, I don't think God is a white man in the sky. I'm going to say God is love and God is consciousness. That's what I'm going to say. Because I'm trying to do what the Christians did because I'm coping with my colonialism. So I'm going to say God is love. But God ain't love. God is plural. They didn't believe in one God. What the fuck are you talking about? They believed in the gods. G-O-D-S. The Gudan is plural. That's a plural word used to invoke. You're not supposed to be using this word. You really, y'all be talking about this atheism shit. Real talk, man, fuck this shit. I don't give a fuck about this shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck about being called no atheist. I don't give no fuck. I'm a non-believer of all created creatures, all deities, all egregores, all fucking, I don't believe in nobody's deity. Nobody's spiritual system, nobody's God, nobody's mind in the sky. Whatever that make me, that's what I am. Fine. You don't want to call me an atheist? I'm a non-believer of these entities. I don't believe in this shit. These poltergeists and shit. I don't believe in that shit. Fuck being an atheist, nigga. Cause hey man, go on start the clip right now. If a motherfucking God come down right now, it's still fuck that nigga. Every last one of them. Cause like Lord tell you niggas, where the fuck was these bitches at when they was loading us up like dominoes? Ain't no God come to help a nigga. Nigga, it's 2026. There's black people are still turning up lynched. Where the gods at? Where's these niggas at? Everybody want to talk about the ancestors. Where these niggas at? I think you should let your ancestors rest. Honor them, revere them. We thank them and we appreciate them for fucking surviving so we can get here. But stop calling on them niggas. That's not their job. You making them look weird because you're gonna make them look like Yahweh. Why the fuck is your ancestors helping you cross the road and not helping these black kids in this motherfucking church? The Klan done put bombs in this church. Why he ain't help them? Leave your ancestors out of this shit. Because now you looking like them religious motherfuckers. Leave your ancestors out of this. Honor them, know their names, let them fucking rest, stop calling on them because they not gonna fucking save you. And if you believe they saving you, who the fuck is saving them niggas? Fuck is wrong with you niggas? You calling on you might as well be your ancestors might as well be fucking God then. Cause what the fuck you mean your ancestors help? How are they helping you? How? Break it down and prove it right now. Can they talk to us too? It's weird shit. This what selfish niggas do. I'm gonna practice and worship some shit because I'm selfish and closed-minded and it's only for me. You weird. Cause how do you what do you do when this kid starving, gang? Niggas is suffering. They kidnapping niggas is man, I just read a story where the black girl broke up with the white boy. They done found her dead in the woods. Where the fuck is the ancestors at? Where the gods at? Where they at? It don't work like that? Well, if it don't work like that, it don't work then. Yeah, we're gonna cook that up we're gonna do that just like that. Don't fucking move. Everybody stay where the fuck they at. If it don't work like that, it don't work. Fuck your job, your house, your car. Fuck that shit, nigga. That don't mean nothing. Who gives a fuck about your social status? And niggas getting kidnapped and coming up missing and lynched and dead in 2026. That's why I'm an atheist. Cause what the fuck is me worshiping something gonna do? Who is gonna help? Not a motherfucking soul. Nigga breaking this bitch's own. Ain't nobody helping me. You at work? If a mass shooter walk in your motherfucking place of employment right now, y'all niggas fuck. Cause y'all been that bitch praying. You're dead. What the fuck you nigga? Do you know how to shoot a gun? Where your pistol at on you? Ain't no ancestors coming to help you niggas. And this, but see, when I say shit like this, oh, so you no, did I say that? Did I say what you thinking, or did I say what I said? Did I say don't study black history, black culture? No. Did I say don't honor your ancestors? No. Did I say don't respect the people that came before us? No. Did I say don't give them their praises? No. But stop treating them like they a fucking God in the sky. No, they not. Those niggas are resting in the dirt. They've decomposed and given back to the earth. They gone. It's over with. You don't honor them by trying to. What the fuck is you looking at? What the fuck is you niggas looking at? Everybody always this all you niggas do. Just looking. What the fuck is we looking at? Ain't nothing up there. I'm through. I'm chilling. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill out. I just need to get it out though. Cause what the fuck is we doing? Niggas just who the fuck is we looking? Name them. Put a name on. How old are you? Do you know you up here? Do you know you up here?
Yep.
Okay, get out the fucking kitchen and come talk. Get out the kitchen. All right, we'll wash the dishes.
Everything you say, brother.
Okay, I'm my bad. I appreciate you, gang.
I'm at work.
I ain't mad at it. Shit. You're on your knees with your eyes closed praying. For what? To who? And how often does it work? Cause see, I'm listen. I my God gotta be a genie in a bottle. It get too cold, God, I need a jacket. Bloop. Just pop that bitch on. He's walking too close to that lady, God. Poof, nigga get poofed across the street. They screaming too loud in this mall. Poop. Niggas get duct taped. My God got to be like that. I can't do no with no. Nigga, something about time. Time for a God? No, absolutely not. I need my God like a genie, nigga. You ever seen Dragon Ball? As soon as they put them motherfucking that nigga, that dragon, he probably straight out. That's how I need my. What are your 7 wishes? You damn right, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. I need wishes. I don't need no. Shimron, yeah, nigga. I need my guy like Shinron, nigga. We go out here. We put the listen, and I don't mind. Listen, real nigga shit. I'm not above us gathering the Dragon Balls either. If my God say we got to band together, gather the Dragon Balls, and then get a wish, come on, pull up on me. Pull up on me right now. Let's go. All of us. We rent us out like 10 vans. We just, there's a snake in my beard. I can fix that. Real shit though. Real shit. If we had to get all the Dragon Balls, rent us 10 trucks, let's pack that bitch out. Let's go. We go coast to coast. We got to fly our own planes now because you know the Muslims. Gotta be careful with them niggas. I need to see who the I need to know the pilot. Hey. Hey, the pilot gotta hey, he or she has to be I gotta know who that is. Let me see some little credentials, nigga. How long you been doing this? I mean, you gotta have 50 years. It's 40. 40 days, you gotta have 40 years of experience to fly the plane. But we go coast to coast, real shit. We go coast to coast, y'all. Gather the Dragon Balls, get our 7 wishes. No world hunger. No children in cancer. No trafficking of the children. You know what I'm saying? No fucking anybody trying to indoctrinate the children gotta go. And we get because you know they ain't gonna give it to us. But they gave it to everybody else. Slave owner got reparations. Chinese Asian man got his reparations. Motherfucking, why the fuck is we? You know what? They gonna restrict the live. I'll be quiet. I let it go. I can't say what I want. Y'all know they gonna give me. They gonna give me. They ready to strike me down right now. I can't say what I want to say, gang. But you feel me? Let's do that. Them gonna be our 7 wishes. No bone cancer, no cancer in the children. Children cannot starve to death. Can't anyone trafficking children, immediate unalivement, and the children, you know what I'm saying? You can't even, it's like, you ever seen those movies where like it's like a shield around them? A automatic orb of just blow the niggas away trying to kidnap the children. Reparations for black people. That's 4 or 5. I can't, one of them. We keep going, something like that. Yeah, how old are you?
47.
Are you British?
I'm British, sir.
Fucking foodie time, isn't it, bruv? You want a fucking boil of water? You want a fucking boil of water, bruv?
Yeah,
are you fucking mad? Are you fucking serious, bruv? You're a Christian or Muslim?
I would like some water.
You like some water? Well, fucking hey, just ask, bruv. Just fucking ask, bruv. I give you fucking water. You want some fucking water? You want a chocolate potato? You want a fucking chocolate potato and beans and toast, bruv?
Are you okay, sir?
I'm fucking livid, bruv. I'm fucking mad. Are you fucking mad? You want to fucking sit your bottom in a chair?
Shit, slavery was fucked up, man.
You a Christian, a Muslim, a Hebrew Israelite?
I don't know. Slavery done something bad to you, man.
Are you a Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
I'm Akhenaten.
What?
I'm Akhenaten. No, I'm Imhotep. I'm Imhotep.
Okay.
No, I'm Khufu. No, I'm Ursum Ra, Septepin Ra, Ramesu, Mariaman.
Can y'all tap the screen? Real shit. No, real shit though. Let me talk to you niggas. Tap the fucking screen. Tap the screen. Once we get to 200K, I be chilling. We just gotta. Once we get there, we be coasting. I be chilling really, but you gotta get there first, nigga. We'll try to tap it to 200K. We'll be chilling. We chill like you tap to 200K. We be chilling for 2. We won't have to tap for real until like the 2 hour mark. But you gotta tap. Like, what we doing? You want the shit to keep going, or you don't? You want just me? I mean, I could do bad by myself, but you want fucking conversations. You got to tap the screen, shut it live, and gift the fucking host so they can. So TikTok, oh, these niggas want to watch this shit. If you don't do that, we just gonna be sitting here looking. Fuck, nigga. And YouTube, y'all too, nigga. Hit the thumb. What the fuck is y'all be doing? Hit the thumbs up. Y'all niggas be over there watching, and we don't be getting the likes. Like, fuck, you niggas hate me or something? You want me to stop doing this? Cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm finna start my Christian fuck. I'm sorry, watch this. Gonna be black Christian rants in this bitch. Keep playing. Keep playing. Nigga, I'm 56. I have 20 years of experience with Christianity. I will switch up on you niggas. Y'all don't tap the screen. Be in this bitch with a sermon. I'll be in this bitch with a sermon, nigga. Talking about Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. We supposed to suffer like Christ did. Keep playing. Don't you niggas want? I'm just fucking with y'all. Yes, I'm 56, brother. Damn. Why don't you niggas believe me? 5, 6. 5, 6. I'm 56. I was born in the 60s. Some in my eye. I be forgetting my age because I'm so old. I be forgetting sometimes. Let me see. How old am I? Actually, I'm not old. You're not old until you're dead. If you ain't old, I'm tripping. It's I said the 6. I mean, I was born in 69, y'all. I was born in 69. I be saying the 60s though, but it's really 69. Real shit. Are you up on purpose, TR3?
My baby, hold on.
You up here on purpose?
No, my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
Right.
You good, family? I got you. No problemo.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me, brother? I'm at work, man. But anyway, brother, I agree with everything that you say, man.
Bro, you in the fucking what is it? Is it happy hour or is it the lunchtime rush, nigga? Calm down, please. That nigga waited till the motherfucking shit was right where he was at to get up here. Please. Please. How old are you?
Hi, good morning, Bar. Can you hear me?
Only
Hello?
Only my friends call me that.
Hello?
Only my friends call me that. Who are you?
Oh, I just thought everybody's calling you Bar because BAR, right? I don't know your name. I've just been following you for like, I don't know, maybe a week or two.
Oh, you said it so casually, like I know you. You know, only the people like that, because it don't really, you know, it just throw me off because people I know be like, "What's up, Bar?" Everybody else be like, "Black atheist rants" type shit. So I
listen. Forgive me for being so overly familiar. Like the way that you are talking, I've been right on your, like, kind of on your, I guess on the. I've been thinking about this for the last 2 months, but I've been like pretty much digging in super, super deep. So I was just looking through your YouTube channel and I was just looking through your TikTok. I'm looking for like more content to read. I just came in when I think you were saying that you're getting together like a list of documents for us to read.
I've did my part. I'm waiting on one of the one of the deaconesses at this church. I'm waiting on her to do her part.
A deaconess at a church is working with you? Well, good for her.
I'm being facetious. I already sent her the list, but she said she's gonna put it together. She said it'll be done by Sunday, next Sunday. So
okay.
It's wow. I did 20 though. It's a 20 pack. I put books on there. Like I tried to put books on there. Like if you read these books, you'll be caught up. You'll be like, oh, this what the fuck Barbie talking about. Yeah, it's. I put 20 on there. I tried to get Beezy to send me one last one, but that nigga don't check his fucking. It's cool though, B. It's cool. It's cool. You don't check your fucking TikTok messages, all right? But I put 20 on them.
Okay, amazing. I can't wait to see them because as I said, I just stumbled upon you recently. Probably the timing is good. You know, I guess the algorithm is giving me what I'm looking for because I'm looking for more documents. I've only read 2 books lately. One is called, the first book that I started reading was called Hebrew Myths. And then the second book that I read is called When God Was a Woman. Yeah. And I don't know if you've heard of these. Have you?
I read that one.
You read that one?
When God Was a Woman, yeah.
That really like, okay, I kind of I want more documents or like more resources because I want to see, I just need to cross-reference more information. Like I come from both sides of my family, strict Adventists, you know, like pastors, you know, my grandfather was a pastor, you know, I have been trying to find ways to pitch to my family how fake this is. And it's in really deep, like very deep. I've got pastors, cousins, you know, we're very deep in the church. So I'm looking for as much information as possible. And I can't wait to see your, more information.
Two really good ones that I put on there. The Outline of History by H.G. Wells and Bible Myths and Their Parallels in Other Religions. Those are 2 that I put on that list.
Oh.
The Outline of
H.G.
History.
Wells?
Yeah, the Outline of History. It's a lot of pages, but you just gotta get in that bitch and read it. It's fire. I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm going to make the time. I'm going to make the time because, like, similarly to you, I have a lot to say all the time about, you know, all of this. There's a Discord, somebody said.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna put it in the chat because you have to.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have to send me a message for the Discord because if I put it in the chat, anybody can join. They might get in there and say some crazy shit. So.
Okay. If there's a Discord, then that will be a good place for me to find.
That's where it's gonna be at. I'm tripping. Yeah, damn. That's where it's gonna be at because I have my Discord set up, and whenever she gets done with it, it's gonna be like it's pinned at the top. So it'll be like you go in there and you see it, and we're gonna do more. Like this is gonna be the first one of many because it's more books that it's more books that I've read, but this is gonna be like the first one. So you have to get in there and just wait for it to drop, and then we go from there. But you have to send me a message, and I'll send you the Discord link so that you know because we got racists watching us right now. Everybody watching this shit. They be all over.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, sounds okay. Good. Okay, so you're like building a community. I am so happy to hear that.
What you think this
is? Let's go. I've been looking for people. I don't have anyone on my side, so I'm just looking for more people to talk to about this. Thank you so much. I have no one to talk to about this. That's my problem, right? I have no one to talk to about this. So looking forward to this Discord. One thing that I read this week or last week that really blew my mind, just before I go, I'm going to let other people talk. But I was researching the link between Sanskrit and Hinduism. Sanskrit and Hebrew. And what I learned was basically I was reading about Brahma and Abraham. Abraham, Brahma, they're basically the same concept. And then you go over to India, which everybody seems to neglect to study. You go to these Christian universities, which I went to.
Me too. You on mute, man.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you on. Are you new to TikTok?
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, just listen. Send me a message. We're gonna get you on the Discord and keep watching the live. You know, stick around. Check out the other people we got because I ain't the only one. There's a lot of us. We do this. Yeah.
Abraham was just a dude in the Bible. No, Abraham was Brahma, and he has a wife named Saraswati. And Saraswati is a river in India, and it runs into the Hagar River. That's what it's based on. Lies. It's their.
Yeah, just send me a message so you can get in the Discord. And yeah, thank you. Doja, is it Doji Cat? Yeah. Isaiah, welcome down. You have won a new car. What's up?
What's up, Bar? Been a while, bro. What's good?
We know each other too?
When you were on YouTube, back when you were starting out.
Your voice sounds familiar. Yeah, you know, man.
Maika, if you remember that name. It was when you had a different crew. It was like,
yeah, it was. Listen, I don't know what my OG YouTube family had. I don't know where they went because they was there. The same people was there when I was at like 100. When I was at like 750. When I got to 1,000, it was the same people. I used to know all my subscribers by name, like everybody. I used to know everybody's name, real shit. And then I figured eventually it's gonna get to the point where I'm not gonna. These niggas ain't gonna see them, and I won't even see them in the chat no more. It's like a whole different group of people now. It ain't even the same crew. It's like they don't even watch me no more or something. Oh shit! Wait a minute. They go. What? But damn, they go. Yes, ma'am. Right there. What's up? Damn, man, I haven't seen. You probably don't remember her. Damn, I ain't seen your name in forever.
Southern seems familiar.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't believe in no God, do it?
No, I don't believe in magical. No, remember, I don't believe in the so-called magical sky daddy because physical reality dictates there has to be proof of that. We don't have proof of magic.
No, we do not.
We have proof of humans not knowing basically anything. That's proof. Everything else just not rely on. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate your family. Thank you.
No,
oh shit! Damn. My bad. My bad, for nigga. My bad. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him either. But no, it's good to see your name. I ain't seen your name in forever. I thought y'all forgot about Black Eight. They're like, they don't fuck about no more. Cause you was there when I was like at 150, 700, nigga. Damn. That's an OG right there, man. Listen. Yeah, my little crew I used to go live with. Listen. Them was the good old days, man. I remember my first live stream when I got my first 1,000 subscribers, man. I was like, that was my first time doing a live stream. Everybody came in. It was a good time. I get messages from people all like, man, listen. Boy, I appreciate what you're doing, boy. Thank you, boy, man. I done learned so much. Nigga. I can't, You don't get no better than that, though. Yeah. Give people their flowers while they're alive. That's why I try to tell my people, man, y'all teach me, y'all learn from y'all. Because if you don't wait till they die. Like when a nigga that know me for real, like, gang, when you get to your funeral, or when they get to your funeral, I ain't gonna have nothing to say. Because I told you when you was alive type shit. I mean, of course I get up there and speak, but I sing my nigga praises like, bro, you the fucking goat, nigga. Now you gotta talk to your people. Like, lock in, nigga. Yeah. You know, I don't really hang with niggas in real life. You know, I be in the gym. Niggas don't be in the gym like that for real. These niggas be in the streets. I ain't really no street nigga like that. I'm from the streets, but I'm not a street nigga. But, you know, not a lot of black atheists that's 56 that work out and care about the truth and shit. So, you know, I ain't, listen, I ain't one of them niggas. I can't sit down with everybody and be, nah, nigga, you a dummy. You a Christian. I can't be friends with no slave. It's slavery. But I don't know, like, my rule is if you don't bring it up, I don't bring it up. Yeah, I'm the type of person, you would never know what I believe because I ain't gonna say shit. Don't bring it up. You bring it up, your ass cooked. I ain't holding back. Cause that's my rule. I ain't gonna bring that. I don't even want to talk about God in real life for real. I really don't. So don't bring that shit up. But if you bring it up, your ass through. Then now we gotta talk about it. Shit, we talk about this shit all day, every day. I be really like, my bad, y'all. I don't know why the fuck I just did that. That's my fault. That's on me. I ain't mean to do that. But what I was about to say, yeah, so just so we can just a quick overview of what I was saying this morning before I went live on YouTube. All black people got Christianity from white people. All of them. Egypt, Ethiopia, and everybody. If you try to dig into it, when you look at Ethiopia, this is what you go. I know what you're gonna find because this is what I found. When you look at Ethiopia, they're gonna say that according to church tradition, which is, you gotta understand there's a difference between church tradition and what actually happened. They're gonna say, according to church tradition, Mark the evangelist took Christianity to Egypt in the 1st century. That is what the tradition is going to say. That comes from Eusebius, who's writing in the fucking 300s in the 4th century. He wrote that in the 4th century. Now, we already know because we watch Be Easy. We already know it wasn't no Mark the evangelist because the Gospel of Mark does not get named until 180. So who the fuck is Mark? How could Mark have taken Christianity to Egypt in the 1st century when his gospel is anonymous until the later part of the 2nd? 180 is when that gospel gets named. We also know that there is nothing for this before Marcion in the 140s. What could they have taken to Egypt in the 1st century if there was no Jesus in the 1st century, if there was no Paul in the 1st century, if there was no Christianity in the 1st century? What could they have possibly taken to Egypt? Nothing. That's not a true account of history. That's a lie. Well, Bar, what's the earliest known evidence of Christianity in Egypt? I'm glad you asked. It comes in the 3rd century. If I'm not mistaken, the earliest inscription comes like the 270s. If I'm not mistaken, I couldn't figure out the name. I can't pronounce the name, but I can type it in the chat. But the earliest inscription is from the 200s. That's like the 270s, and we already know that in that time, Egypt was still worshiping Serapis majority. How do we know this? So much so that they had after 380, they went and they had to go and the Christians had to go and destroy the Serapeum temple to get those Egyptians to stop worshiping Serapis at the end of the 4th century. So we can see that if Christianity was there in the 3rd century, it couldn't have been widespread, and it could not have been the religion of the populace if 100 and something years later they literally had to go and force them to be Christian. The Egyptians really started being Christian after they destroyed that Serapeum temple in like the later part of the 300s. That's when they started adopting Christianity because they had no fucking choice because they were under Rome. We talk about Ethiopia. What you got to understand about Ethiopia is actually two different timelines, because two things. The kingdom of Axum is not all of Ethiopia, and all of Ethiopia did not get Christianity when the king got it in the 4th century. Those two things need to be understood. When you look at Ethiopia's, I don't know why I'm doing that with my hand. When you look at Ethiopia's conversion to Christianity, King Ezana adopted Christianity in the 4th century as an imperial religion to do business with Rome. But remember, his kingdom did not read, write, or speak Greek if they were not connected to the state. So that means in Axum, Christianity was a state religion. They call it the top-down model, where the king and the state converts first, and then other people start to convert later. But he actually imposed it on his kingdom because he started minting crosses on the coins. And mind you, those people were still polytheistic. I put this, I don't know why I put this for polytheistic. It's really supposed to be just for the pagan part. They were pagan. So they were worshiping multiple deities. They had a triad of God. They had a trinity. I actually wrote their gods down somewhere. I'll get it later. But I wrote their gods down, the gods that they were polytheistic. Well, Bar, is the Ethiopian Bible the oldest Bible? No. Well, if it's not the oldest Bible, what's the oldest Bible, Black Atheist Ranch? Oldest Bible is the Codex Sinaiticus. The Codex Sinaiticus, Codex Vaticanus, and the Codex Alexandrinus all predate the Ethiopian Bible. They had 3 Greek Bibles before the Ethiopians got theirs. Well, Black Atheist Ranch, when did the Ethiopians get their Bible? The Ethiopians got their Bible after the Council of Chalcedon. Go and look up the first 7. It's a book you can read for $20. Is it $20? It's $20. It's called The First 7 Ecumenical Councils, Their History and Theology, written by Leo D. Davis, is $20. The paperback is $20. The Kindle is $19. You know, I'll be reading shit on Kindle. You go read that book. It tells you about these different councils. Council of Chalcedon have 51. Rome came out with the Chalcedonian Diaphysitic Creed, saying that Jesus Christ is 100% man and 100% God. If you look up what's known as the Monophysites and the Miaphysites, though they rejected that Christology, and then Rome started persecuting the Christians who did not accept that creed at the close of that council. Because of that persecution, those 9 saints of Ethiopia fled and went to Axum. When they went there in like 480, that's when they translated the Bible from Greek to Ge'ez for them. So what does that mean, church? It means that even the Ethiopian Bible was written by white people. Mind you, what they translated for those Ethiopians in the later part of the 5th century wasn't even the whole complete Bible. It was just the Gospels. You look up the Garima Gospels. That's all they had at first. You don't get a full complete Ethiopian Bible, if I'm not mistaken, hundreds of years later, where they get a full-fledged, complete 100% version of the Ethiopian Bible. That comes hundreds of years later. And guess what, church? Remember how I told you that Ethiopia converted to Christianity in the 340s and the 350s to align themselves with Rome? After the Council of Chalcedon, Rome cut them off. Why? Because if you look up the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, it's going to tell you that they are Miaphysite. Miaphysite Christians rejected the Council of Chalcedon. Check this out, black people. You ain't gonna believe this. Put some on your brain. All black people rejected the Council of Chalcedon. All of them. All of the black Christians, the Christians in Alexandria, the Christians in Ethiopia, the Christians in North and East Africa, they all rejected the Council of Chalcedon. What does that mean for black Christendom, church? What did I just tell you? What did Rome do to the Council of Chalcedon? They persecuted they motherfucking asses. They couldn't really persecute the Ethiopians because of their location on the map, but they did persecute those Monophysites in North Africa, or Monophysites in North Africa. Yeah, right. And so the different, if you study you have to study Byzantine history to understand how Christianity develops, because the Byzantine emperors that come after the Council of Chalcedon, some of them tried to reconcile with the Monophysites. Some of them said, fuck the Monophysites, we're going to stick to Diophysitic Christology. Some of them tried to put it together. They came out with the Henoticon. They came out with monothelitism and monotheletism, which is, remember, because the whole argument is Jesus Christ has been, his human nature has been absorbed by his God nature. That's the whole argument. And the Roman Empire is saying, no, he's fully man, fully God. The Christians, now they're arguing, because the argument is whether or not he's a man or a full God, they started arguing over whether or not they can make images of this nigga. Niggas is dying over pictures of Jesus. It wasn't pictures of white, it wasn't pictures of black Jesus, church. It was pictures of white Jesus. If you look up the iconoclasm, this what caused the Council of Nicaea II. They had to figure out what they gonna do about this image breaking shit. And at the Council of Nicaea II, they restored, because remember what I just told you, the Byzantine emperors between Chalcedon and Nicaea II, some of them wanted to appease the Monophysites. Some of them said, fuck the Monophysites. Well, Nicaea II really closed the door, because it was like, well, fuck it. We're going to keep images. Uh-oh. Because remember, the whole point of them getting rid of the images was for the Monophysites. Because if you believe that Jesus Christ has no human nature, he has been absorbed by his God nature, why the fuck are you making images of a human? See what I'm saying? Right. So image breaking would appease who? It would appease Monophysites or Miaphysite Christians who accept Jesus Christ has been absorbed by his God nature, or his God nature is him. His human nature is gone now. Yeah. So they came out with the controversy was about his image, because they didn't think he was a full man anymore. So they come out with Nicaea II. You get the images coming back. Guess who's gonna be? You got to think, bro. Just think. Use your brain. Who are you not allowed to make images of in what religion? Just use your brain. You tell. I won't even. You cannot just put the two with the two. In what religion are you not allowed to make images of the nigga? And why is that the case? Where did that come from? Why do they have a prophet? Well, first of all, I don't think Muhammad was a real person. What I think happened is, it's the exact same thing they did with Jesus, where you start throwing different shit together. Islam is like, Christianity can't be true, or Jesus can't be a real person if his core historicity is fucking stupid and don't make sense. Muhammad is the same way. How can Muhammad be a real person when his story begins a barren place that did not exist? There was no Mecca and Medina when he was alive. When they say he was born and he was doing his thing, there was no Mecca and Medina. What the fuck are we reading? They said that the angel Gabriel revealed the Quran to this nigga, but he could not read or write. We talking about a religion started by a man who was illiterate. that could not read or write, but an angel out of the Torah, because if you read the Torah and the Christian Bible, the angel Gabriel is the one that prophesied of something. He's the one that said that somebody was coming in the Old Testament. He's also the same angel that said, hold on, let me look it up, because while I'm on it, I want to look it up so you can know I'm not lying, because I be saying this shit and I need to make sure y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, boom. Okay. So in the Hebrew Bible, the Tanakh, the Torah, the angel Gabriel appears in the book of Daniel as a divine messenger. His primary actions are interpreting Daniel's mysterious prophetic visions and delivering messages regarding the future restoration of Israel and the ultimate fulfillment of God's plan. Boom. That's his job in the Old Testament. In the New Testament, this same angel is the one that told Mary she was going to birth Jesus. Now, we going off of that, they're also saying this is the same angel that told Muhammad that he was the last prophet, and they revealed the Quran to him. That's fiction. We know that, right? Okay, cool. So we know that's not true. But if that's not true, who the fuck wrote the Quran? It couldn't have been Muhammad, because the angel Gabriel is not real. The story of his life can't be true, because there was no Mecca and Medina at that time. One of the books that I put on the bibliography, it talks about Did He Exist? It's written by Robert Spencer. It's a good book. I hope you get in the book it has pictures of the earliest coins that they minted under what they're calling Islam. I don't really know. And those coins had crosses on them. Why is niggas following Muhammad putting crosses on coins when they were against so-called Christianity? My name Bennett. What I think happened is Islam comes out of that monophysite Christianity we were talking about, where they don't want images of Jesus made. Because we know that Arabs were pre-Islamic Christians speaking Arabic. Arab-speaking pre-Islamic Arabs were Christians. Yeah. Yep. And we know that in Song of Solomon, chapter 5, it mentions the most desirable. We know that the Muslims translate, they say that's Muhammad mentioned in the Song of Solomon, but it's not. The Christians said it was Jesus. They misinterpreted that poem or that scripture in Song of Solomon and said that's talking about Jesus. It wasn't. Yeah, it's bad. And so those pre-Islamic Arabs were because the Muslims believe that they are the Arabs. I'm sorry. The Arabs believe that they are descendants of Ishmael. Ishmael is out the Bible. That's a fictional character. Just like Isaac, Ishmael, those are fictional. Those are not real people. Never walked this earth. So it's like desert Judaism in a way. Like the Hebrew Israelites, but Arabs. Yeah. The Islam is what the black Hebrew Israelites are today. But they did it better because they wrote their own scripture and they conquered. That's the only difference between the Muslims and the Hebrew Israelites, or the black Hebrew Israelites. The difference is the Muslims, the Arabs conquered, built armies and conquered shit. The black Hebrew Israelites did not, or have not yet. Yeah. So, but yeah, one of the books I put on a list is called The Great Arab Conquest. It talks about the fucking what the man. Listen, those Arabs, you can't be no Muslim. I'm sorry, you just can't. Because think about it, the whole point. And then what's crazy is we were more. I'm saying we, but those North Africans were more inviting to the Arabs because we've been persecuted by the Roman Empire since the Council of, well, black Christians were persecuted by the Roman Empire the whole time they've been Christian too. Because Arianism, the Arianism controversy that led to the Council of Nicaea, those are black people. That's North African. So from the Council of Nicaea forward, they had smoke for those people converting to Christianity. And it's crazy how they done forced this religion on those North Africans. And then they forced Christianity on those North Africans and then mistreated them and persecuted them after every fucking council because they didn't accept the shit. That's crazy work. And then was another thing that's crazy is like I told the guy earlier, all of the most important ecumenical councils happened in Turkey. Fucking Turkey. None of those councils were held in sub-Saharan Africa, Ethiopia, Egypt. No, absolutely not. How the fuck a religion start in Ethiopia and Egypt? All the council meetings happen in fucking Constantinople. Named and controlled by Constantine. You weren't even there. Ethiopians weren't even there. And everybody talking about the Ethiopian eunuch in the Book of Acts. That's fiction. The Book of Acts is fiction. And shout out Be Easy. We know that at that time the Greek would call anyone with a dark complexion an Ethiopian. Just meant burnt face. And a eunuch is just a castrated man. Like, wasn't even from the kingdom of Axum. Because it wasn't called Ethiopia at first, see? It's called Axum. So who the fuck are we talking about? And what are we talking about? Who is this Ethiopian eunuch? A dark-skinned, castrated man that is not from Axum. But the tradition, they just make up shit, bro. How old are you?
24.
Christian, Muslim, Hebrew, Israelite.
Christian.
Black people shouldn't be Christian because of colonialism and the crimes committed against us in the name of that white man on that cross.
Well, yeah, I mean, I agree there were obviously atrocities committed under the Christian name, but obviously I don't believe that those people were true Christians.
They were the true Christians. They were the true Christians all the way up into the Protestant Reformation.
The word of the Bible. They can claim the name of Christianity, but obviously they're
they put it together. They put it together. The Codex Sinaiticus, Vaticanus, Alexandrinus, Latin Vulgate, Gothic Bible, Gutenberg Bible, overseen by the mother church. There was no Protestant Reformation at this time, which means all of your Bibles or the Bible you have today, even the Protestant denominations of Christianity, their Christology and their doctrine, their theology comes from the mother church. Everybody got their doctrine from the mother church.
No. What are you talking about?
The mother church. You don't know what the mother church is?
You're trying to say because the Bible was codified in the Council of Nicaea?
Your mic is very low. Mind you, you ain't even black. Your mic is low and you're not black. What do you want?
So who cares if I'm not black? Why does that matter?
This is black people shouldn't be Christian. You're not black. So it don't matter what you think.
Well, yeah, I'm a Christian and I think everyone should be Christian.
So did the colonizer. That's what the colonizer said.
I believe Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life for all nations. And I believe that he's salvation for all nations. So yeah, what's wrong with spreading that message?
Because those other nations already have salvation. They already have their
through what? And what's your evidence for it?
They have their own pantheons. They have their
What's
own...
your evidence that actually gives them final salvation?
Please relax. I'm trying to give it to you. Please relax.
Okay, but because they have religion.
Just hold up. I don't want to have to mute you. Please relax. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. All right. You're right. I'm sorry.
These other cultures are mutually exclusive, and they had their own deification process. It's not. No one has an authority or a monopoly on anyone else's cultural deification or them anthropomorphizing the nature around them or them having their spiritual systems. It's no one's right or authority to tell them that that is demonic or that that is wrong. That's what the colonizers did. It's no one has a monopoly or an authority over anyone else's mythology. That's a very harmful thing to believe and accept.
Can I add? So, one, just because they have certain beliefs, if they're not based in any evidence or facts, why should we believe it just because it's tradition for them? Okay, so hold on, just wait. That's one point. That's one point.
Mm-hmm.
Two, let's just do a thought experiment here. If there truly was a God, right? There's one God. You think he would have a bunch of different religions to a bunch of different people that say different things?
Let's do it. Let's do it like
it
this.
would make sense.
I got you. I got
even
you.
if Christianity's not right, it would make sense for
one
religion to be.
I already know the answer. I already wrote it down. I got you. So boom. The first thing, I would address it like this. I actually already answered this. That people's culture is mutually exclusive and it's not for you to follow. Hold
on. But what evidence would I follow that religion on? Why would they believe that? Just because it's tradition, why would they believe it?
You are not supposed to be worried about another culture's traditions because there.
I'm worried about their salvation for eternity. That's exactly what
you put. Just hold up for a minute. You're putting the cart before the horse. You're already presupposing that your religion is true before we even have a conversation about those other people's cultures. I'm trying to tell you, no one has the right to tell anyone else about their mutually exclusive mythology. It's not your position to say whether or not they're practicing the wrong thing. It's all wrong to a different culture.
Right. But what I'm trying to say is there's no evidence for those people to claim that they are right. And so when I offer an alternative that does have stronger evidence than they have, that's not inherently wrong. And when I mean by stronger evidence, yes, the miracles performed by Jesus and have been seen by people all over the Middle Eastern region. And yes, in Ethiopia and Africa and all these different places. The reason that Christianity spread in that region is because these miracles that Christ performed.
Absolutely not, Kevin. Yeah.
That nigga said stronger evidence, brother. See what he just sounded. That's how the colonizers talk. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They believe that they have an authority and a right to try to go and save these other groups of people. They don't need no saving. That's not your place. That's not your job. That's not your right to say who you supposed to go and save.
Did you drop him or he ran?
I think he ran. I ain't touch him.
He's talking about y'all are scared. Nobody dropped you, Kevin.
I didn't drop you. I didn't kick you out, brother.
Literally nobody kicked you out. Kevin, why would you be spamming the chat? Just request back up. Y'all are so fucking weird.
I didn't drop you.
Nobody's scared. You kicked me.
I didn't drop you.
Nobody called you scared either.
Yeah, you muted me and kicked me.
I muted you because you're lying.
I'm not.
You're also doing the same thing right now. He told you.
Tell me what I lied about.
Kevin, if you shut the fuck up, I'm doing it right now. First of all, he told you this wasn't for you, and you did the same thing them fucking Christians did. Well, I'm gonna just come in here anyways and tell you why I think. Nobody cares, Kevin. This conversation isn't for you. Nobody asked you to believe those people's traditions or the religions they were following, and nobody asked you for your help. But y'all think.
So why did you keep me up?
Shut up.
When I said I'm white.
Shut up. I didn't keep you up. He did. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's not your.
I don't know why. I can let you back down if you want to, or you can just take a chill pill real quick.
Yeah, you don't get to, so because you're not black, you don't get to answer why we should be Christian. You just have to listen. You're not here to teach anyone. You're white.
Why would you let me up? You want to let me up?
I didn't know you were white.
Just
I didn't know you were white, brother.
sounds ridiculous.
I didn't know you were white. When I found out you're white, I literally said you're not. I said you're.
So, but just because I disagreed with you, and now
You're gonna have to clean the mucus out of your mic. We can't even hear you.
Just get down, bro. It's all right.
Bye. We can't even hear you, stupid.
y'all are getting cooked. Is that clear?
We know y'all used to cook us and eat us, nasty bitch. You can let me back down. I just came up here for the white man.
Getting cooked is crazy. What's up, Lord? Lord. I'm trying to wait it out, but I feel like.
You feel like what?
No, I was calling your name.
I don't know. I just feel like they are they get their rocks off going around fucking with black people. Right?
I don't.
That's how they. It's like blood to a vampire. It's like blood to a vampire.
I don't know why they.
You know, and they cannot hide their hate. They cannot hide their hate and their disdain for black people, but they also cannot stay away from them either. Right?
Mm.
I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing that they have, right?
And Dugard, what make me so frustrated is because Dugard will sit his ass up there and just be like, "Yeah, white people shouldn't be." They don't even go up there.
Well, no, because they're not here to tell white people what to do. They're here to tell you what to do, right? They are not here to tell Dugard anything about white people doing anything because they believe white people can do anything. What they don't believe is that you can do anything. So he came up here, right, to tell you what to do. It's not tell Dugard anything. White people can say and do whatever they want. You can't, though. You can't. That's why he came up here. That's why he's like, you're getting cooked. No one is getting cooked. Like literally nobody is getting cooked. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite, and it has nothing to do with what is in the Bible. We make our own spaces. They try to come and colonize those spaces, right? Because it is not possible for them to see black people doing anything apart from whiteness, right? So it's not. He has to come in here and do what he does. He has to. It is in his DNA. Let me tell you something. When people talk about Dr. Joy DeGruy, when Dr. Joy DeGruy talks about black people having PTSD from slavery, white people have PTSD from slavery too. They do.
Are you talking about post-traumatic slave syndrome?
Yeah, when they have post-traumatic slave syndrome, that's what I mean. But white people have that too.
Yeah.
Because now you have to figure out how to live without the people who you made a permanent underclass doing everything for you. You have to figure this out, right? You went from having slaves one day to like nobody was a slave. That fucked you up. You ain't never got over that. And that's why you did the Reconstruction. That's why you did the Jim Crow. That's why you have the school to prison pipeline, because you trying to find a way to legally make us slaves again. right? It's not, it's crazy. It's crazy that you come up here, all no fucking white business that you could motherfucking find. Do you know that if I was white, I would not be, I would be trying to find out how I could get my hands on as many oil leases and as much shit as I can because I'm white and I could just go to the bank and say, I'm white, I need a loan. And they'll say, okay. You think I would be fucking worried about if black people think they should be Christian or Muslim? I would be in a helicopter going look over my land to see if I want to buy. I wouldn't be worried about y'all. No. But see, the poor whites, you know, they got to worry about it. And it's not our fault that you fucked up your manifest destiny, bitch. Why are you white and poor in the U.S.? That's all the fuck I want to know. It ain't my fault. Like y'all had, it was an open book test. I don't know how you failed it. I don't know how you failed it. And now you're mad at us because you failed the test. You failed the test that they gave you the answers to. Be mad at your great grandfather that he lost your land in a poker game. That ain't got nothing to do with us. He lost your, you know how they used to play, well, I ain't got nothing. I just have this deed. You ever saw Citizen Kane? It's a movie from the 50s. And
that was 20 years before me, and I ain't seen it.
Yeah, I know. No, or the 60s, either the 50s or the 60s. Anyway, I can't think of the guy's name. That I know his name, but I just can't think of it. In Citizen Kane, he is rich, like beyond compare. But you know how he got rich? Is because his mother owned a boarding house, and the boarders didn't have any money. So they gave her the only thing they had, which was the deed to some land. Well, the land had oil under it. And when they found out the land had oil under it, they were these poor people. And all of a sudden, they were like really, really rich. That's how a lot of motherfuckers fucked up they think. You ain't got no money, I'm gonna give you the only valuable thing I have is this deed to this land. I done ran out of money. I'm gonna put the deed to this land on this poker table. That's gonna be that's how a lot of y'all. Orson Welles, that's his name. Couldn't think of his name. That's exactly what used to happen. I don't really have no money. The only thing I own is this deed. I'm gonna give it to you. Now it's worth something. Now you ain't got it. Somebody else got it.
Why you up? Can you talk about the while it's on my brain? Can you talk about the Joshua Project while you up here? It's on my brain. I always think about it. Every time you come up, I think about the Joshua Project, but we don't really talk about it that much.
The Joshua Project.
I gotta use the restroom, but yeah,
Okay.
Go ahead, Lois. Okay.
The Joshua Project is a project. You can go to the website called joshuaproject.org. And what it does is it keeps track of uncontacted people groups all over the world. And what they mean uncontacted by Christianity. And their goal is to Christianize all of these people groups. It's to Christianize all of these people groups. And they just keep track of them. You can go to joshuaproject.org. You can see it on the website, and it'll tell you how many uncontacted people groups there are, right? Who they are, a little history, where they live. It'll show you the map and stuff where they live. And that's what they do. Their goal is to colonize for Christianity. So when Christians say, well, what do we do? And why does our faith matter? And why can't we? believe what we want to believe because y'all don't allow people that same grace. Y'all don't let people believe what they want to believe. Y'all go around and try to force people into Christianity. Y'all go and try to force people into Christianity. That's why. Y'all don't leave people alone. If y'all had, then this Christianity would just be a little offshoot religion in a Levant area. But y'all don't leave people alone. Y'all go around, y'all got whole websites about how people can go and try to Christianize these quote unquote uncontacted people groups. Christians don't leave people alone. They don't. Christians do not leave people alone. They never have. Right, dang demon. And they do that on purpose, right? They do that on purpose. God bless. Every time I say, I'll be like, Satan bless. I hope Satan come and tickle your toes tonight. Right. So if y'all ever want to go look at it, it's called the joshuaproject.org. You can go there and really they're just trying to colonize. That's what it is. But Case Chalk, there is no you don't have free will, right? You don't have free will. You don't have the free will to do what the fuck you want on this motherfucker. You don't have the free will to do what you want in this life. Because people think that the free will is just the thought about something. No, free will is an action. You don't have the free will to do what you want here. Right. That's what I tell people. Like, it's just like, no, and look, and I was telling them, Bar, I said, when Christians talk, why can't we just believe what we want? Because y'all do. Y'all got a whole website about the uncontacted tribes. Y'all going fucking colonize those people. Y'all don't leave people alone to believe what they want. Why should we? Why should we leave people alone to believe what they want? Y'all don't. And I was also saying that I think people think free will is just being able to think about something, right? Free will, though, is the act. It's the act of doing something without. It's the act of doing something without constraints, without the necessity of without constraints of necessity or fate. It's not just what you think you can do. Shit, everybody got free will in their head. You don't have it in real life, though. Right. You don't have free will in your real life. Everybody got free will in their head. Case, if you free to do it, if you free to do whatever you want, Case, can you go buy a Bugatti? If you wanted to buy a Bugatti, could you go do it, Case? If you, yeah, you can. If you wanted to go to, if you wanted to go to the next G20 meeting, could you do it? Could you go to the next G20 meeting? That's all I want to know. Could you go to the next G20 meeting? Huh? Case? He couldn't. He couldn't. That's why he not answering. Because you don't have free will. Right. People do not understand that free will is the power to act without the constraints of necessity or fate. I'm just saying, like, how, what? The G20? Because you wasn't invited. Your constraint is you don't have an invitation. It's necessary for you the invitation. With time, why wouldn't I be able to? What you mean? What do you mean? Why wouldn't you be able to? Because for one, it's necessary for you to be a world leader. You have a constraint because it's necessary for you to be a world leader to go. What do you mean with time? What does that mean? It's necessary for you to be a certain someone to go. That's your constraint right there. Right. Could you go to the Bilderberg meeting? No. Look, he said, I don't want a Bugatti regardless. No, but you don't. I keep telling people, you don't want a Bugatti because you only want what your finances will allow you to have. You don't think about Bugatti because you don't have Bugatti finances. You don't even think about that. That's not your free will telling you that you don't want a Bugatti. That's your fucking pocket. That's your pocket telling you you don't want a Bugatti. You can only do, again, this is why you don't have free will. You can only do what you will.
You said that. What you say?
You can only do what your pocket wills.
What you say about that nigga?
Because listen, when somebody says, well, I don't, because when I talk about free will, I'm talking in the context of necessity or fate, right? It is necessary for you to have a certain amount of money to go get a Bugatti, right? It's necessary for that. If you want to go to the G20, it's necessary for you to have a certain position in society, right? If your constraint is necessity, right, you can't go. And what I'm saying is, he said, well, I never wanted a Bugatti because your pockets, right? Your pockets don't will that. He said, these are basic necessities my God provides. So you mean to tell me you follow omnipotent, omniscient, omnipresent God, and the only thing he's able to give you are your basic necessities? When that motherfucker God and give you life and give it more abundantly, your basic necessities. is the only thing that nigga, he promised y'all life more abundantly. And you talking about basic necessities, that's not what he promised. He promised you life and life more abundantly. He didn't promise you no basic necessities. Look, he said, yeah, we're being scammed by the deep state, Lord. Y'all, bro, I'm so sick of y'all.
I'm trying to make it. Trying to make it until I'm thinking maybe when I don't know, ain't nobody requested up. There's a lot of people watching though. 50 on my YouTube, and I'm like, just end it if everybody's still watching it. So, I guess we could talk about the.
Tell that to the unhoused people. They don't have basic necessities. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. But I bet you if I go up to like an average unhoused person and give them a whole bunch of money or toiletries, you know what they're gonna say? God bless you, sister. That's what they're gonna say.
You know you on the panel, sir?
I don't think he knew him.
I was gonna we gotta wait for that afternoon crowd. I'm trying to make it through there, man. Cause damn, it be like that though. Like the first, like early in the morning, it be lit and it just slow all the way the fuck down. And then when I get off and somebody else get on, it get back lit. I'm like, damn, what them niggas was that when I was, you know? So I want to thug it out though.
You know what's funny is Case Chalk said, I have more than I need though. This all comes from God. All these vanities and physical things don't matter. It never matters when we ask y'all why y'all God is not doing what he promised y'all. It never matters when we ask y'all why is your God not doing the thing that he promised? Y'all will always say material things don't matter when they do. When they fucking do. Because you ever tried living out this motherfucker without the material shit you need? No, you have not.
Gotta turn the Bluetooth off.
All right, brother. Can you hear me, man?
Yeah,
I was at work, brother. My bad about that. I was trying to tell you that, but you couldn't hear because all the machinery in the background.
Yeah, it was loud.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I agree with everything you say. You know, I cannot see or understand how any black person, I've been in America for 40 years now. I cannot understand how any black person can have a thought of believing in religion. Religion has destroyed us. It has divided us. It just done did a reckoning on us, man. And for anybody to still believe in religion in this day and time, their minds are very delusional, brother. That's all I had to come up and say, and I agree with everything that you say, brother. Big up yourself, and y'all have a good day, man.
Please.
I'm just asking. Why would I harbor resentment? I'm not asking you about me. I'm not asking you about me, sir. I'm not asking you about me because according to who you talk to, I already own a Bentley. That's what they say. That's what them people say. I ain't asking you about me. You need a horn. You need a horn, a honking horn. You ain't got that sound? I'm not.
The who?
I'm not
what?
asking you.
I don't have no.
You don't have you don't. I'm not asking you about me, Case Child. I don't believe in God. I'm asking you about you and what he promised you. He didn't promise me anything. He's not real. But you believe in him. Ariel, please. You believe in him? Like, what? Why would you talk about me? I'm asking you, your God said he would give you life and life more abundantly. I am asking you, you are telling me about basic necessities and I have more than I need. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Do you have life in abundance?
That might be a good idea, Radiance. You might be onto something. Fuck it. Let me see. Those mm-mm. Send me a message. You can join the Discord.
So you just said that God provide. You just said God provides your basic needs. Either he's providing your basic needs or you have abundance. It can be both. It can be both. Because if you don't pay that fucking water bill, if you don't pay that light bill, he ain't gonna keep the lights on for you.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Well, I came up here to tell y'all to send me thoughts and prayers and strength and power, okay? Because I'm about to do my.
Oh, it's today.
Yes, I got 15 minutes.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Listen, I want that motherfucker so bad. It's a really good job, though. And I'm trying to get in Lord's tax bracket, okay? So you guys, whoever you believe in, tell them niggas.
You got it. Listen,
I've actually never in my life done an interview and not gotten the job. Like if I make it to the interview, bitch, I got the job. But I also ain't never had 4 of them bitches. Like God,
that's what I was
dang.
about to say. You ain't never had. Sometimes these companies be playing. I think you got it, but listen.
Yeah, I think I had it on the phone call because she was asking me what schedule I wanted and blah blah blah. This is just
yes,
on
go
camera.
do it. Go. This is just on camera. See, that's when you're supposed to put your makeup, put a little Jessica Rabbit swirl in your hair on the right side. Bam.
And I did. Thank you. And I'll be at home. I'm working at home, but I was like, I'm not gonna get on that bitch. Looking lackluster. No, thank you. Because I need that. But yeah, I think I got it. I just got to do my little call with them, and then I'm gonna get on after that. But I got to do that first.
All right, Ariel, you got it. You got it.
Thoughts and prayers.
Tots and pears.
Or as it'll be easy. Says strength and power.
What he say? Strength and power.
I sent him that the other day. I was like, what's up, bro? Some, man. Strength and power. He bust out laughing.
We need be easy to come up here and tell us one of the lame corny ass jokes.
Bruh.
That nigga.
Were you there last night, boy?
I was there. Yes, that shit.
Nigga was on dad jokes.com. Going down
that nigga's like old. He's not old, but he just seasoned or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Listen,
that
he's
nigga
not
is
old, but he got an old soul. That dude got an old soul. I'm telling you.
When that nigga said,
listen, he couldn't wait to have that little girl so he could get them fucking dad jokes together.
Cause he didn't say for the record. What did he say? That shit. I was stuck in my trust.
He said, you're not doing on the run.
On the run. I said, nigga, what is he talking about?
Listen, that's how my daddy used to fuck up people's names. My daughter had a friend whose name was Acacia, and my daddy used to be like, I took your baby in Ortasia to the fucking. I'm like, Daddy, please. It's not that child name, please.
Nigga making Gutenberg gang look older than Gutenberg. We gonna have to
Right,
go.
he the oldest. Look, Senior Breezer said he the oldest. He the oldest YN in history. He is.
Man, gonna be Vulgate gang. He just old ass Bob. He got
That nigga gonna be the Kodak Sinaiticus. That nigga's the Kodak Sinaiticus.
he make Gutenberg look young as a motherfucker. He can't even be Gutenberg for real no more.
That nigga the Zoroastrianism gang.
Catholic traditionalist.
That's what it says.
Well, you white though.
Yeah. What of it?
Yeah. Do you know why black people should be Christian? How would you know?
If you don't want to go to hell, then yeah, you would want to be a Christian.
But how would you know? How would you know why black people want to be Christian? How would you know that?
Because I see black people that are Christians.
Oh, you do.
So obviously they want to be a Christian if they're
Where do you
they're
see
Christians.
them? Where do you see them at?
In churches.
And you see, how many churches do you go to?
I've been to many churches. They're all Catholic.
Bottom of the barrel. But what does that have to do with black people being Christian?
Well, you asked me the question. If I've seen black people that are Christians, why would a black person want to be Christians? I answered your question.
No, that's not the question. The question is not why would they want to be. The question is why should black people be Christian, Muslim, or Hebrew Israelite?
Yeah, I answered that earlier. You didn't hear my answer? I said because if they don't want to go to hell for all eternity, then it would make sense to be a Christian so that they don't go to hell for all eternity.
I mean, hell is your thing, right?
That's what I was about to say.
y'all invented.
Yeah.
Well, you keep saying that. Keep saying that. See if it'll bring you comfort as you're burning in hell for all eternity.
Sir, I don't believe in hell. I don't believe in God. Nobody.
Keep telling yourself that as you're burning in hell.
Wait a minute. In Catholic traditionalists, actually, it's your priests that will be burning in hell because they can't stop touching them kids. But why should black people be like? Why are you talking about somebody burning in hell and y'all got the little children up under y'all cassocks sucking their dick? Like, what is happening? You're not coming up
to
here
answer that question.
Of course you're not, because you're not going to come up here telling me about nobody going to hell, and your fucking priests won't let them little children from under their fucking cassocks.
Well, now you're just getting emotional. Relax.
Listen, no, tell your mama to relax, bitch. Tell your mama to relax. I am saying
so evil these atheists are.
Every time we start talking about kids, y'all niggas
atheists are so angry.
Yes,
Bitch,
y'all say we're emotional when we start talking about kids. Talk to them priests in your parish. Talk to the people in your diocese. Y'all don't like for us to talk about the kids.
She asked me a question, but I gave
you don't like for, but you're not.
I'm gonna answer the question.
You're not qualified to answer this question.
They won't even allow me to answer.
Because you're not qualified to answer it. You're white.
Yeah.
Then why ask me the question?
To answer this question.
We didn't.
No, she did, or he, she, whatever is speaking to the
quote. Dumbass. You're supposed to be in here.
Wait a minute, sir. Please. You don't even.
We didn't ask you shit. You can misgender me all you want. That ain't got a fucking thing to do with y'all.
You're running away. You're all running away from me. I get it. You have to mute the Christian. I get it. You can't debate a Christian.
Sir, it's not about a debate. I'm not talking to a white man.
To censor me, they have to censor me.
I'm not talking to a white man about what black people should do. Not me. Because the fuck you don't know.
Yeah, so I could prove God. Do you want to hear the proof for God or not?
I don't
That's what I came up with.
Anything you have to say.
Okay. Well, if you want to burn in hell for all eternity, go right ahead.
I'm gonna be right there with your priest, bitch. I'm gonna be right there with your priest holding that bitch hand.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Me and Pope Nicholas V be side by side.
We gonna be right there. Mm-hmm.
Also, people, hell is made up. Don't let them scare y'all with that bullshit. They love Bart Ehrman so much. They love atheist scholars like Bart Ehrman says Jesus Christ.
Good morning, guys. How are you guys?
Give me a
okay.
Atheist scholars like Bart Ehrman say Jesus Christ is a real person. Atheist scholars like Bart Ehrman has a book about heaven and hell being made the fuck up. And there's others like it. There's hell is made up. The development, it develops over time, and the whole fiery lake of pit of that's medieval Christianity. Some shit they made up to scare niggas. They put it on the walls of the cathedrals. That's made up. It's a combination of hell, not hell. It's a combination of Hades and Tartarus. It's made up shit. Wasn't no heaven and hell in the earliest worship of the deity that they worship in that Bible. There wasn't no heaven and hell. So there's no reason to be scared of heaven and hell. It's made up. Wasn't no Lucifer before the Latin Vulgate. So you good, people. If you scared of hell, that's keeping you from deconstructing all the way. You got to study the historicity of hell and where that comes from. They made that up too. There you go. Now is your turn to speak. What's up?
No, I was just I was on the chat earlier, so I just wanted to. I don't even know if I could address the title because I'm not black. So I guess my question is more so like, why don't you guys want to be Christian? Like, is there something that led you guys to believe that all of it is a lie, or like, what do you guys think about life?
Well, black people shouldn't be Christian for the same reason white people shouldn't be Muslim.
Like, why though? Is it like a cultural thing just because it was brought up in their area, they shouldn't follow it? Or like, what do you mean?
You got to go look at what the Arabs did to those white people.
Yeah, but like Islam came after like the Bible and everything, and it says anyone who comes after this preaching something that isn't in the Bible is going to be false. So it's if the Bible is
Arabs,
true, then Islam is false. You know,
the Arabs conquered and enslaved white people.
Yeah, for sure they did. Yeah.
So white people shouldn't be Muslim, right?
No, they definitely shouldn't. Yeah. But the thing is with me, like, I don't think they should be Muslim because I already think that Islam is false. That's my thing, you know?
Islam is false.
Yeah, for sure it is. Yeah. But why do you think Christianity is
false?
too?
Christianity is false too.
Well, what led you to that though, you know?
Is based upon those people. So the New Testament cannot be true if the Old Testament is fiction. You understand that, right?
What makes the Old Testament fiction?
Those patriarchs, no evidence of those people. Those stories in the Bible, they're pulled from earlier mythology. This is syncretized, and it is a mythology that evolves over time.
Yeah,
like I was telling the last guest, the earliest worship of the deity y'all got. Oh shit, go do guys. Hey, listen. While I got you here, I feel like this is the only way we're going to get to this. Because when you do the panel, they're not going to fucking come up. When we do the panel, they're not going to fucking come up. So go ahead, Dugard. I'm through. I'll let you have it. Because this is the only way we're going to get white people to talk to white people. But they don't come up with Dugard take it upon himself to do the go ahead.
First and foremost, I'm so sick of you white people like me coming up here where they say black people. I don't know where this privilege you all think you got come from, but y'all need to knock it the fuck off. This is about black people, to black people. It is not for you, by you, or anything about you. Why are you up here?
Well, I was asked to get up on here, so that's the only reason I requested.
Okay. Well, from here on out, anytime you see anywhere something specifically for black people, stay away from it. It's not for you.
No,
we'll do,
but
I run a page that says white people shouldn't be Christian. Come talk to me on my page when I run that.
Yeah.
Y'all won't do that. Y'all come up here when he runs this topic.
Well, it's like here's the thing though. Like, what am I considered if I'm Mexican? You know, like white, right?
You're not a race. You white. You motherfucking white.
But why are we so divided in the first place though? Like, why do you guys have to separate
We're divided because of this goddamn religion and the fucking privilege it gave you.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any privilege that you think of, but I mean, I didn't come up with a whole lot, to be honest.
Do you present white? Do you?
Yeah, for sure I do. Yeah, for 100%.
Then you get privilege, motherfucker. You have privilege. It don't matter if your last name is a goddamn Hispanic name or an English name. You have fucking privilege because on sight you're white.
Yeah, they say ask the Spanish.
I just
My
feel
bad,
like
go ahead,
division in the
Dugo.
first place is just continuing this this
Well,
division
then
because they're
don't
just
have
dividing us even more.
privilege.
I'm not trying to
Then
divide
don't
anyone, to
use
be honest with you.
privilege. Then don't use white
I
privilege
don't.
to invade black spaces and
Okay.
talk about shit that don't pertain to you.
All right. Well, if anything, though, I can just refer you to some. If anything, just look at some of the
No,
videos
we
that
don't.
Anthony
No,
Mitchell puts up.
no,
He's a pastor. He's a black pastor.
You are a white man on a black panel. No.
All right. Have a good one, bro. All right, guys. Have a good day, though. God bless you guys.
Go ahead, Dugal. This is the only way. I'm sorry, y'all.
Every
know.
fucking day they embarrass me. Every day they embarrass me. Why?
We dedicate a whole fucking stream to them. They don't come. I don't get it, bro. Well, I mean, Loris explained it. We do get it.
We do, but still, like it's every
Damn it,
day,
man. Every fucking
day.
Every day.
All right, I'm done.
And we set our asses up there for hours. Watching the clock. Nothing. It's all right.
I get so damn mad, so irritated. Look, I'm gonna start just saying no whites allowed on mine. How about that? And be done with it, and just watch them all get real pissed off.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
What I'm gonna start doing is when they come up here, if you able to, I'm gonna just start telling you to come up here then, because if we got it, we're gonna catch them when we catch them. How about that? We just
That's the only way we're gonna get this done.
The only way we're gonna get it done.
All right, I'll just have to be here every fucking time you live, man.
Appreciate it, Dugal. Now he gotta see. Now Dugal gotta stop what he doing every day to wait on y'all, because y'all don't come up when Dugal hosts a live. It says white people should not be Christian, Muslim, or Judaism. White people don't show. Black people pull up. I do. Black people shouldn't be Christian. White people show up. We do it together. We say white and black people should deconstruct. We get nothing. As soon as I do this, here come the white folk. I don't understand it. Well, we do understand. Let me stop fucking saying that, because we do understand it. We do understand it. But damn. Shit. It's all right. What's up, Hanji? I ain't even see you in there. Well, let's do a power tap to try to get to fucking. I hate when I see my little Who's Live thing and that motherfucking Yaju Judo on there. It just irritates my soul because I have a soul. Yeah. But yeah. I might do a Radiant said though. I might change it. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if we can. Oh my! I'm sorry. Apologize. I owe him because he came in. I mean, just wrecked my pound. I mean, we was talking to him for 2. I owed him that, Hunty. I had to get something off my chest. No, I ain't going to sleep. I'm going over there. I had smoke for him for real. Like I owed him that. I've been meaning to go over there and get my lick back, because he came over here and just derailed the we were talking to him for 2 hours. I said no. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go to his YouTube channel and clip the whole thing and try to post it. Listen, she is I mean, when she was jumping in the conversation, I'm like, man, what did he do to you? She's a true Christian, because she's following. I didn't know. I almost pressed the X on that shit. she's a true Christian because she follows the Christ. Like, ma'am, Jesus. But yeah, everybody, let's try to tap 250. How long have I been live? Ooh, shit. Yeah, it might be time. It might be time for me to get down, y'all. I don't know, cause it's been be 4 hours. Lee, what's up, bro? Damn, you don't fuck with your boy, man. What's up, gang? I ain't heard from you. That's my dog. League of, is it Militant Atheist? Is his name? I see you pop in. Damn, this fucking pillow. Shit. This little pillow that come with this chair be getting on my fucking nerves. Everybody get y'all heart me's. If you ain't got your heart me's, get your heart me's. We almost in C1. Shout out Libra for going crazy yesterday fucking day. Let's try to Libra can't contribute because she done did enough. Somebody else gotta fill this up. Not Libra though. Libra, don't put nothing in the thing. Let somebody else do. Y'all help. I got my little community gift go out. That's why I wore the red hat, because they put the red hat on me in the thing. So yeah, man, help me with the man. I appreciate y'all, man. Let TikTok know that, you know, my community fuck with me. And man, y'all, you know, make sure y'all send, not just me, you know, not just me. Make sure y'all send y'all favorite creators and people do this, man. Send them messages, whatever. Just tell them, man, I appreciate what you're doing. I'm not talking about, you know, I ain't talking about just me, right? I'm just talking about like, because this thing that we do, you know, it get a little overwhelming sometimes. We get stressed out. It's hard to talk to these people every day, all day. You know, send your people, check up on them. If I go missing for a couple of days, just be like, boy, you straight? You know, I'll check it when I check it, but, you know, just let your people know you rock with them, man. You appreciate what they doing, because it's a stressful thing we do here. People, you know, people done took it upon themselves to do these lives, and, you know, let them know you fuck with them. Let them know you fuck with them. How old are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, I want to answer the question on your prompt.
How old are you?
I'm 50 something. I just have a baby voice, but I'm old.
Okay. What is your race, man? Or what? How old? Shit. Are you black?
I'm black. I'm from East Africa, and
Okay.
I believe that black people should be Muslim, because I believe that majority of people came from Central Africa, Senegal, West Africa, and they were Muslims, so they lost their religion in the process during slavery. A lot of them were brought from Muslim countries. They lost their religion. I think they should be Muslim.
You skipped some steps though, man.
What that?
You gotta sit still though. Sit still for a minute. I don't want you to fall when I tell you this. The Arabs, they had a slave trade that started before the European Christians came. And it started before and lasted longer than what the Europeans did. That's how we got Islam in the first place, through the trans-Saharan slave trade. When the Arab armies came to North Africa, it was conquest. Convert or die. Choose. And they went to war with Rome over our land, or those black North African people's lands. And they were just caught in the crossfire. And then they spread it through the Sahel down to sub-Saharan Africa through colonialism, man. They kidnapped black people too, castrated the black boys. They paid top dollar for those Black African women. A price some African kingdoms could not refuse. And so Black people should not be Muslim either. Also, the prophet married a 6-year-old, ma'am. And as a woman yourself, I know if you have children, you wouldn't want your daughter to be subjected to that. Now, mm-hmm. Yeah. Just like that. That's what I like. Just like that. I'm trying to figure out what up. My bad, y'all. Look for my fuck. All these fucking notes you taking, you don't know what page you wrote the shit you looking for on. That's all right. I'll look it up on my computer. You heard her, Lords?
Yes.
Boy. Mm. She probably want to be covered head to toe in that shit. Damn, what that thing called? A burqa?
A burqa. That's the thing.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, only your eyes show.
Only your who?
Your eyes. That's the one. Have you ever seen the ones where they wear everything is covered, everything, only their eyes show?
Jeez. Couldn't be me. Well, that might have been that might have been the wrong thing to say. I would not advocate for that, is what I'm saying. Like, of course, those women really don't have a control over it. But
Yeah,
I would
some
say,
of them do cover their eyes. Some of them do cover their eyes.
But I would say, I would never advocate for something like that. Man, there's a book. I put it up. Listen, when Nicole gets through with this damn bibliography, please go read. It's a book I put on there. It's called Arab Muslims Black Slave Trade. It's somebody from the 7th century to the 20th century. The book, I mean, boy, listen. Go read that. Of course, I read it. It's free. If you get the Kindle thing, it's free. But I'm trying to see the book. The book is $10. It's not $10.99. It's called Arab Muslim Black Slave Trade. It's written by Alexandre Braille. I be reading shit like this on Kindle because some of these books they be free and shit. But take a crack at that motherfucker. You'll be like, damn. Yeah. If you know, I just want y'all to notice that there is a book like we got the Indian black slave, Indian master, Arab Muslim black slave, Christian enslaver. There's books like that, and it's always referred to us as the slave because all of these major religions had a hand in that shit, y'all. Are you up here on purpose?
You said am I what?
Are you up here on purpose?
I mean, yeah, that's my request. Is that an issue? I'm confused.
Man,
throws people up on stage.
No, I mean I get it. I host rooms too. I got 30,000 followers, so I came here to collab. But that's why I came here actually, because this is my backup account. But this is why I came here because I follow him.
Okay. How old are you?
32. How old are you?
56.
Okay, I'm 92.
Black people shouldn't be Christians, Muslims, or Hebrew Israelites.
I agree. I definitely agree. I feel like based off the stuff that I researched, a lot of this stuff is folktale. A lot of this stuff is just mythical to me, just like Santa Claus. Everybody has to believe in something in order to, feel like they're being healed. We have to have comfort from something, right? I think for me, I grew out of the church when I was like 15. And I didn't look back because I felt like, why is they limiting this person that they call so-called Jesus, right? So I said, you know what? I'm going to just find something else. So spirituality is something that I dove into. Haven't quite got to atheism yet. I'm still learning about it. That's why I do in my room. We study atheism and everything else, and we try to unpack to repack. But yeah, so that's my opinion.
So an atheist is just someone who doesn't believe in God.
Yeah.
Everything else is something else.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you say, atheists believe in the Big Bang, that don't have nothing to do with God. So if you don't believe in God or gods, then that makes you an atheist. That's it. But everything else is something else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's not a belief system. It would be the lack of.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is a system of beliefs. It's just if you don't believe in God, then that just makes you not a believer in God, which makes you an A. That's where the A comes from. Because people who believe in God are theists. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, atheist just the A means without. That's all it is. It's not really like, oh, this is its own separate religion. Now what we do when we talk about religions, that's something separate that we're doing, not because of us being atheists, but because of like our secular humanism, and we understand how these religions negatively impact our societies, governments, countries, and stuff like that. So we'll speak out against the religions, not because even people who believe in God will speak out about harmful things being done by a religious group. It's just we're speaking out not in the name of atheism, but in the name of us being humans and humanism. Secular humanism is why we speak out. We don't believe in God because it ain't real, it ain't true, and no evidence. But we protest because of our humanism. But what they tend to do is they try to lump science and not believing in God and all that stuff.
No. So what I mean by, because I mean you can study anything, right? Like that is a true fact. So when people say, "Oh, well, you can't study atheism," you actually can look at it. No, not you. Not you. No, not you, boo. Not you. No, me and you on the same page. But I'm just putting it out there, right, for forefront, that you definitely can look this up. You definitely can take the time out to research what is it. What is this atheism, right? How did it begin, right? Things of that nature. But yeah, you teaching me something today, because there's a lot that I did not know. You get what I'm saying? And I came from a PK kid background. And this is why when I got out of church at 15, I had to fight tooth and nail to just stay out of it, And I just never went back. I never looked back. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, when they leave the shackles of like religion and God and things, they find freedom. I think when the slavery Bible was invented or created, a lot of Black people still today feel as though that's not true. That can be possible. God would never do something like that. He would never enslave his people. But it's like, I always try to challenge people, like, how are two people praying to the same God, but God is only answering one man's outcome? I would never understand. So, yeah, that's just my take.
Now, you said, what do y'all talk about in your room? What do y'all talk about?
We talk about just everything, like historical context behind like atheism. We talk about Christianity. We talk about the Pope, just how Christianity came to, and about how they actually was enslaving our people with all types of religion, right? And how to like deprogram yourself and, you know, I guess reform, like recovering Christian, if that makes sense, you know, and just loosening the shackles of Christianity and just like, even if you're not an atheism, right? Or atheist, right? You're just living your life without limitations or being confined to a limit, you know? So that's what we talk about. And we just talk about mental health issues, things of that nature. Cause, you know, even within Christianity and religion and other religions, you know, a lot of people have literally fell victim to mental health issues because they're trapped with, you know, am I going to hell? Am I going to heaven? Am I good enough? Am I not good enough? So, you know, so it's a multitude-faceted thing. So that we talk about in my room.
And what's the name of your main page?
My main page is Imani, but I'm gonna actually come back in here and follow you on my main page because I don't know if you have a Clubhouse, but I started there with house members over there and stuff like that with WAC 100. And them people over there, and then I branched off to TikTok. So yeah.
Okay.
But I've been watching you for a minute. My homegirl put me on to you, and she told me to look up your name, and then I looked it up, and then I seen a video of you saying that people say something about believing in God, and then I started laughing because I was just like, well, he ain't lying. And then I seen you live, so I was like, oh, let me come in and see what you're talking about. So he ain't lying. Let me see what he's talking about.
I'm laughing at Breeze. Breeze, I gotta holler at you, gang. You 40, gang. I gotta holler at you, dog.
Not your chat trying to eat me up. What you?
They tell me something.
They so mad. Ooh.
When you came in here, I noticed your name. I was like, what a fucking name.
You know what's crazy? I do things because honestly on social media, people literally like will say anything, everything. So yeah, it's so funny to me. But thank you for that, because every room that I go into, people were like, "Oh my god, you didn't know."
When I first saw it, I'm like, that shit is fucking hilarious.
But you know what? Honestly, listen, when people talk shit in the comments, baby, listen, I host rooms all the time, so I deal with a lot of bullshit. So like I have tough skin. And when you host room, you have to have tough skin. So I take everything under the sun. So it don't matter to me.
I was like, that fucking name is the best name I've seen in a long time.
But you know what? As the host, you have to do stuff that gets people attention. It has to lock them in and draw them in. So, but it'd be a lot of people going to my page like, well, let me check her out, good and bad. Because I mean, people want to talk about you regardless. So I'd rather have haters talk about me and motherfuckers talk about me, whether it's good or bad. But
publicity, any publicity is good publicity. Get them to your page.
There you go. And that's what brings the money. So that's what brings it. But no, what's your name? Lord?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna follow you too. And I'm gonna follow you. Damn, is all these people that views atheist people? Because I'm like, if y'all atheists, y'all should not be so hard on my page.
But they bullies.
Oh, baby, they is on it. You hear me? She this. And she that. Oh, you remember me from Clubhouse Wonder? Okay.
Who had a Clubhouse? Didn't Be Easy have a Clubhouse?
That's what I was about to say.
Well, my name on Clubhouse was Mother on Clubhouse. So I don't know if people know me from that, but
Dreadful, what you come?
I just want to say good morning and God does exist in Thurgood.
Wait a minute.
Wait, Dre, what you just say?
He
Wait, what did you say?
Hey, Bree.
Yo! That is man. That man is crazy. Yo. You know what? But you know what? You know what?
Test the hypothesis.
Ooh, oh my God.
Substantiate.
You know what? You know what?
You gotta substantiate your claim.
Your room is funny as hell.
Bro, Druffle, bro. That
This
man,
room
listen.
Yeah, this
That
room
man
is
is
funny.
hilarious.
So what was y'all talking about before? Because you was talking about something. You was on something.
I forgot. I ain't gonna even hold you.
You know,
Whatever Druffle just did, I just forgot everything else. I can't even think about what I was.
I didn't even hear what he said, but he said it so fast and left.
He said, God is real. He's going to follow you.
You know what? That man is crazy. He is crazy. I know who Dreadful is too. I be seeing him.
He said, we don't. Breeze, I live again.
Breeze is crazy.
I see that nigga message. Dude, funny, bro. That's my younger brother.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna be in the comments. I'm gonna still be here. I'm about to watch some anime, but I'm gonna tune in and listen. So, all right, bro.
Dude, all dropped him. Druffer, man, what's going on, man? Holla at me, gang. I gotta talk to you because you funny as hell. You bro, Druffer, I don't know why I let you up here. Gotta focus, young man. Man said he converted. That's all it took. That Bear said what? That man, he said that for real. Let me scroll up. No, he did he? I'm just trying to learn.
He did.
That nigga put knowledge in all caps.
With no caps, you get muted.
Boy, y'all are hilarious, boy. You niggas are hilarious, man. Y'all hilarious. Well, man. Don't nobody want to come up and talk to us about why black people should be Christian? What's going on? Thank you, Libra. I appreciate you. Y'all don't want to talk to us about black people? What a black Hebrew Israelites at? I know. I'm sorry. I know. I can feel Hunja just roll her eyes like, boy, I know. Seek ye first the bruh, Juke. Juke, man, listen, brother, please. That just gave me PTSD what you just typed in the chat right there, bro. Seek ye first the kingdom, and everything will be given. Giveth. Come on, gang. And then I missed the hat. Damn. There's a snake in my bed. I can fix that, ma'am. If y'all don't know where I got that from, y'all had a worse childhood than Petty. You know, Petty she went from out the womb to civil rights. Don't tell her I said that. Be ye Tommy, relax, Tommy. Cause your ass was just at church yesterday, nigga. I saw that. Yeah, I saw you was at church. You in there, you in there, playing that piano for them, for them good Christian people. Yeah, you getting to hear all the gossip and tea about the church folks' dresses and stuff. I know what's going on. Yeah, that is true. I can't. Morality, hey Tommy, morality is subjective. That's all I got. I can't judge it, man. I can't judge it. Lord said, Lord's be talking about selling out both draw legs. So
Listen, whatever you got to do.
Thank you, Libra. You know it's hard out here for a pill. I got my nigga playing a piano. My boy at the church house, he had the slave plantation playing the piano. Hey Tommy, I'm gonna start calling you preacher boy. Somebody take me. Tommy, hey gang, you gotta holler at me, gang. Hey, bro, you gotta holler at me, gang. You gotta holler at me, gang, cause ain't no way you in there. What do you mean? I'm crying just picturing you in that church. Hey, Tommy. Because I'm listening. Listen, bro, go watch Sinners, bro. Go watch Sinners. When they was at the go and watch Sinners when they was at the juke joint. You gotta go watch the movie, bro. Go and watch the movie, bro. Hey, bro. Go and watch Sinners when he started singing and playing that fucking guitar. In the building, in the movie, the building had in the movie, he was you know the spirit. Bro, y'all gotta go watch the movie, bro. Y'all gotta go watch the movie. He played it. Listen, go and watch Sinners, bro, and go to the part where he is in that fucking juke joint. He started playing that damn guitar and singing that song, and all them spirits started coming out dancing and shit. And I'm just picturing the part. I'm just picturing Tommy playing the piano and the church burning down. Because in the movie, the building wasn't really burning down. But there's a scene where it's the imagery like it was burning down, and the demons was standing outside the building just watching it. That nigga, bro, please go watch this. Just go watch the movie, bro. It's called Sinners. In the movie, he was playing it. He was singing and playing the guitar so good that those demons came and was just standing outside the Duke just watching. And then it's like the imagery as if the building was burning down. And I'm just picturing this nigga at the piano playing the fucking song, and the goddamn demons. They done some. Cause that nigga's a demon. Tommy, bruh. Hey man. Sorry, Tommy. You ain't no demon. You ain't no demon, bro. Well, listen, okay. Alpha. It's a movie called Sinners. And it's a vampire movie, but in the movie, there's a scene where they went to the juke joint. Yes, they went to because Tommy was playing the piano at the church, right? The Tommy in the chat played the piano at the church. I'm making an analogy to the movie where he was at the juke joint playing the song, and the spirits started coming out, but it brought the demonic spirits too. And in the movie, the building was burning down. It wasn't really burning down, but there was a scene where it's burning down. Jesus, y'all are so slow. And I'm just picturing this nigga at the piano playing his heart out, and the motherfucking demons surrounding that bitch. Cause you know that nigga know how to play, you know how to sing and shit. Oh, that shit just cracked me up, gang. Oh, I'm crying. Oh man. You gotta watch. If you watch the movie, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Just picture that nigga playing the piano. All demons coming, man. That's hilarious. Good times, good times. No coffee. No. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. It's time for me to get down. Oh, I'm tired. I done laughed so hard. That was so, man. I gotta watch this back. Oh, that's a laugh. You got listen. Go watch that movie, and then watch it with the context that somebody we know done play is an atheist playing the piano at the church, and then watch that scene, and then bro, that shit just tickled me, man. That's hilarious. Somebody tell me. That nigga luring demons to them people's church. But all right, my time is up. I'm done. Ain't nobody coming up. I ain't got nothing for y'all. Who going live? Shit. What time is it? I might restart.
Maybe Mama Bash is live. I don't know.
None of them. Everybody else. I ain't gonna lie. I might restart this bitch. This will fine. This is what we'll do. I'll restart it and do Your God Is Not Real.
Auntie Charlene is live. They say.
Oh, okay. She is. What's she at? I don't see it on my thing. I probably gotta scroll it down some more.
Is that for your theme song? Somebody take me.
So who y'all say live? Auntie Charlene? Okay, fine. We'll go over. I probably can't see it because it ain't, but I'll see it when I get off. But all right, great people. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go and clip some stuff and make some videos. I'm gonna post like I'm gonna post like 10 videos on TikTok. As soon as I get, I swear. Listen, if you don't see 10 videos from me today on my TikTok, I'm gonna stop doing this shit. I'm doing it right now. As soon as I get off here, no procrastinate. As soon as I get off, I'm gonna just I'm gonna sit here, not move, and record the post the edit video. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Go over there to Aunt Charlene. Put the burgers in the chat. Black Atheist. This is episode 73. God damn, we almost listen. Season 2 gonna start when we do